I ain't even gonna lie with y'all and say that like we got hella time and stuff to start today's festivities and to wait for the commercial break. Nah, today we gotta be goal oriented. Today we gotta low key. We gotta be focused because my God, we gotta collab in 5.5 hours, and guess how long it takes to beat the DLC? 5.5 hours. So I need to be goal oriented. I need to be focused. I need to be all kinds of things. Theo said, and yeah, I was waiting for a long time. The mouse something came up and I had to miss church, but Zion is just the same. Pobrecito. Yeah, dog. I'm sorry about being late. Listen. Y'all don't understand. I woke up with, like, I got hit by a fucking train, right? I haven't opened this yet. I'm just gonna tell myself that I should, and I'll open it today. But I don't like drinking energy drinks too often, especially the beginning of the day. I like normal stuff, but I also feel like if I don't, I'm gonna want to fall asleep about 2 hours in. And it's got nothing to do with the game. For some reason, my energy levels are all screwed up. And I'm gonna try to diagnose that problem after today. So, I'm gonna hit me with one of these today and go from there. But that being said, I'm just gonna start up Fallout New Vegas, baby. We're playing the Honest Hearts DLC. Let's just start it up. Damn it, it's a good day. It's a good day because we're playing Fallout New Vegas. The best game ever made. 10 out of 10. No IGN. For real. We can't expect the Lord to do all the work. Hell yeah, I titled that shit so good. All right. Pull up Fallout New Vegas. Start me up. Take it, chain. Let's see here. Yeah. So display. And then the FNV game capture's on. It better be. It is. Okay, bet. We're on. Absolute peak. Absolute 10 out of 10 cinema. Absolute sarcophagi. I don't know. That's not even a word. All right, let's go. gentlemen, welcome back to the one, the only, the greatest motherfucking game that's ever been motherfucking made, developed by Obsidian Entertainment. I give to you Fallout New Vegas going on. Oh my god, it's a great day. It's a great day. It's a great day because we're playing more New Vegas, damn it. Not gonna lie with y'all, I've been thinking about coming back to this game and just doing a very hardcore run where my guy's like a melee weapons build. You know what I'm saying? Like a melee weapon, very hardcore, going the Legion route. You know what I'm saying? Like, and having like zero speech. So like every single mission has to be done the hard way type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just the ultra suffering run. You know what I'm saying? Like low key, I was thinking about that shit. Anyway, let's continue. We're going straight into. So I had tested. I had went to the cave and talked to a couple people just to see what the weight limit was for this DLC. It's only 100. So the only thing we're gonna have to sacrifice is our Tesla power armor. Which, I mean, we're probably never gonna wear it anyway. So, so let me go put it away. Even though it looks really cool, that's really for the Hoover Dam fight. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? So we could chill right here. We are equipped with Maria, the 9mm pistol, the riot shotgun, the medicine stick, the BAR, because fuck yeah, the Fat Man, because of course, right? And Mercy, automatic grenade launcher. I mean, what else could I want, right? I think we're ready to go. I mean, maybe I could think of something else. What though? What though, for real? Like what though? Ooh, an anti-material rifle, now that I think about it, would be exactly what the doctor ordered. I believe I left it over at, yeah. I left that weapon over at Novak, so I gotta go do that. Veronica, you can't come with me, unfortunately.
What's up?
I am gonna destroy that canyon, that's real though, and I'm gonna make sure we do it all the way. Nice. So I'm gonna go get that anti-material rifle over in Novak. Sucks I can't fast travel out of the casino, but what can you do? Yeah, so let's go all the way back to Novak to get our anti-material rifle. The soup is loose all over my pants right now. Real as hell though, bro. That's oh shit, damn. Y'all really want to play these games right now. Try again. Try again. Try again. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. I don't think it worked out for him, chat. I don't think it worked out. Ridiculous. Get him the fuck out of here, bro. Should have had a better grip on the bowl, though. That's real, though. Hey, realist gets it. Realist gets it. I should up my melee weapons. Y'all think I should up my melee weapons? I think that makes the most sense. Why not? And then we're going to do cowboy. I got fantastic grip. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm not sure what I want. I don't want the here and now perk. I know that for sure. Come on now. You're wasting my time. Or at home. You were bad once, but you ain't like that now. Your karma's been reset to 0. You had lots of close calls whenever you finish a fight with less than 25% health. Your story passed from fallen memory caused everyone thought you died. Your karma's reset. You inflict plus 10% damage for every 100 points of karma. You gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. Interesting. Immune to critical hits. Okay. I'm just looking at stuff I can't even grab right now. How y'all doing though? I'm doing great. You got the racism perk? What is it? The sneering imperialist? I think it's that one, right? Yeah, indeed, we are racist. In game though, in game. I'm doing great, Sivu Play. How are you doing, Holmes? We're playing some Fallout New Vegas. We're doing the Honest Hearts DLC. You know what I mean? I never played these DLCs before, so it's gonna be a treat. First time ever playing Peak, so it's gonna be great. You truly are a rad child. I don't even know what to get, bro. Like, I got so many perks. It's ridiculous, bro. You are a true friend of the night. Doing good. It's a lazy-ass Sunday right now. Low-key, I woke up lazy as hell too, bro. It's all good though because I got the liquid methamphetamine right here. You know, whenever I'm ready and shit, you know. Let's see here. Rat absorption. The wasteland has brought you, but you remember them all. You gain +1 to earned experience per level. No, because that just speeds up my experience gains. I don't need that. Much less damage to companions. I don't need that shit. The greatest mysteries of the pre-war masters. Oh my god, bro. Like, if It's so hard to choose a perk late game because it's like I don't know what I want. You have come to understand Night Stalkers. I'm a kill. Consuming Night Stalker squeezing out grants bonuses to perception. Kill a target in VATS. 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. I guess we'll do Grim Reaper's sprint. You know what I mean? It's like, why not? Cause maybe I need it. You know what I'm saying? Probably not, but I'm gonna grab it. So yeah, these guys didn't survive their little encounter with me. You know, they tried. Yeah, but it didn't work out for them. You know. Let's see here. This guy had an LMG on him. That's cool. Marksman carbine. Like, I'll just take him so I could stash him, but I'm not gonna use him. Not right now. In fact, I don't even really need to stash him. I got over 160 caps and I got all the weapons I could ever want. You know what I'm saying? That being said, I'll do it anyway. Hunter might be good since there's animals and shit. Low-key. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's too late now. Oh. I think my anti-material rifle is gonna void out Hunter, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. So yeah. Oh, I did have my anti-material rifle. I did this trip for nothing! Oh, it's fine, whatever. I just didn't hotkey it yet. Damn it. Hey, no kill like overkill. That's real as hell. I'm gonna get that explosive ammunition on my side and shit. Yeah. So let me. I did have the anti-material rifle. There you go. Perfect. And last but not least, the anti-material rifle, which, if y'all remember correctly, I also have armor piercing, incendiary. I have over 260 rounds of explosive ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm loaded up to the gills here. I mean, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it. I'll take it all the way. Let's go. Like the time when my dad shot a squirrel with a 7mm rifle. God damn, bro. Bro just exploded. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing left after that. You can't even eat it. It's just giblets all over the damn floor. That's crazy, bro. What'd the squirrel do to you? Like, that's personal. You can't tell me that shit ain't personal, bro. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's roll. I hope the time of day changes with I'm trying to speak English here, it's hard for me. I hope the time of day changes when we get teleported into the DLC. I like to think it did. Let's see here.
Howdy.
Here we go.
My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15.
It's Lee!
And we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
Real though.
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan...
So there's one thing I actually wanted to check on. In the gun runners, are there parts for the assault rifle? I need to know. Does he also hunt rabbits with anti-tank rifles? I think that's the way to go, though. Because you don't know how them rabbits be acting sometimes, you know what I'm saying? No? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Fine. You're no fun, Velas. Why didn't you put materials in the game? You know what I'm saying, Velas? Like, over here being a party pooper for real. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, just want to be sure. We're heading out. Y'all got them Monty Python rabbits? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if it's a Monty Python, the motherfucker, yeah, some of them rabbits be unpredictable and shit, you know what I'm saying? The DLCs are self-contained. I think you only unlock that ability for Double H after you beat it. Yeah, for Onyx Hearts after you beat it. Yeah. Okay, roger that. Well, we're going to pray. So let's do a hard save now, right before we go in. There's a mod that adds DLC items integration. That's cool. Oh, you know, I forgot. I should probably get a shovel because I'm assuming there are going to be graves there. That's fine. I doubt it's going to be anything important I'm missing out on without a shovel. If there is, I'll just console command it. I don't give a fuck. Because I could go back and grab it now. I just don't want to waste the time. Yes, they're of unusual size, good eating, but if you miss, you'll be the good eating, scary air rabbits, bro. We hunting wabbits. Good evening. So we got 2 generic guards. Is that a grenade launcher? In these clothes, what are you... What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? So these guys actually fall unconscious. I mean, fair enough. You know, you do need them to get into the DLC. But once you get in, I'm pretty sure you could slaughter. Bro chose violence. I did, though. Okay, what up, Stella? Why are you still mad at me? Relax. Hello, Jed.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you?
Something like that.
You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
That's what I'm saying, Velus, is like the characters actually don't, like, forget. Yeah, it's just like an alternate timeline, and now they're forced to be passive. Tell me more about the job, Jed.
The job is simple. Help us get this care of...
You get special dialogue if you kill Alice. Really? Huh. Well, I don't really want to do that, right? Because if I do that, I mean, I could load a save. Right, but I don't have time. All right, fuck. Look it up. All right, we gotta do this.
Van in design and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return.
The game's broken. Soup hates us. I do, though. Oh, it's because I had console commands open. All right. Well, you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna go to Alice then. Y'all wanna fucking go? I'll go. Let's go over. Where's this B word at? Yeah. Crimson Caravan Company. I do hate you, son of a bitch. Fine. Yeah, let's see here. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna go in here, slaughter them so bad, bro. Like, y'all don't know how crazy the...
Nelson will
God damn! Bro wanted to a hornet's nest. R.I.P. Bosa. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking yo, that fucking body just flew, dog. That was crazy. Oh my god, that was great. Hey, Alice. Bye, Alice. Damn it. So it's like, yo, who's shooting? Yeah, like, who the fuck? You know, like when you, what's the word? Like, if you ever play God of War, you know the big ass snake? Massive ass, like, thousands of feet long and wide snake. And you over there throw your axe at him, he just slowly turns around, like, bitch, you better not. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That was great. Oh, man. Well, because Alice is a piece of shit that does terrible things to people, so, like, I guess I did gain karma. Fair enough.
What in the hell?
It sucks that I gotta kill all those people, though, just for Alice. God damn, bro. This shotgun don't give a fuck. Oh, bro, I just slaughtered everything, bro. I think this is the only gun I need, really. It's okay. It's an alternate timeline. Real though. Yeah. No, this doesn't make its way past the. It's crazy because the NCR still loves me a little bit. Good Springs considered me a wild child, but that's it. Like NCR still loves me, even though I slaughtered like 20 innocent civilians and their cattle, which in the Wild West you'd actually get hung for.
Howdy, friend. Are you here to join?
Was it at the beginning? Was it at the beginning and I just missed it because I was skipping shit trying to see where the line of dialogue was? Fuck! I'm wasting so much time!
Howdy, friend. Hang on.
There you go.
Ain't you the one that wiped out the Crimson Caravan's Vegas branch not too long ago?
Literally 5 minutes ago.
Thank you for that. Knocking McLafferty out of the running gives Happy Trails a market to expand into.
Oh, okay then. So, like, it's a good thing in his eyes. Cool. Glad to hear it. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Holy shit. The riot shotgun is really, that shit is OP, bro. Holy shit, I forgot how good that gun was, bro. I don't remember it just mopping people up, though. We like to call that a street sweeper. That's what I'm saying, bro. This whole fucking, like, first of all, that gun is really cool. I'd like to take it, right? But, like, look at all these fucking guys, bro. Armed to the teeth and shit. One blicky. One blicky, and I'm just, bah, 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 get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, it's great. All right, Jed.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you?
Indeed, Jed.
You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
You know, I can't wait to play the Walking Dead series for y'all, man. I want to play 1, 400 Days, 2, 3, and 4. I don't really want to play Michonne, from what I hear. That's not really worth the time. But I want to play all those games for y'all. I want to go and play other choice-based games. Like, I've never played, was it like Heavy Rain I never played? I think it's Two Souls. Like, from those devs, I've never played, like, any of their choice-based. I watched Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit is, like, their first one. I've watched that one, and that's it. So, all those plots, spoilers, and whatever, like, I have no idea. So, I remember something about an origami in one of them. Like, I can't wait to play for those with y'all. It's gonna be a great time. Anyway, tell me more about the job, Jed.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day.
Damn.
Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Damn. Who's Joshua Graham, and why shouldn't I talk about him? Vila said Dark Pictures Anthology and Detroit Become Human playthroughs win. That's what I'm saying. Like, all them type games, The Quarry, Until Dawn, I want to play all them games for y'all, man. I can't wait to eventually start binging those games with y'all. I know it's going to be good.
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
I understand this caravan's heading to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer.
Damn.
You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works.
Wonderful.
Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright.
Roger that.
The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Well, now that you mentioned it, we must now definitely be fighting the 80s sooner or later. Wonderful. A whole ass decade. Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them.
Love that.
The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Vila said Utah got hit hard. SLC got hit hard too. Most of it is uncivilized badlands. It's literally fucking Borderlands out there. I hear you. Oh man, I can't wait to play Borderlands for y'all too. Oh my god, bro! I'm telling, the day I can do this full time is the day I have no life for like 4 years, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. That's right.
Man, well, so normal Utah then. Low-key, s'il vous plaît, you got a point.
Shoot.
I'm not playing Caravan with Jed. I don't give a damn. Tell me about the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Sounds like Happy Trails isn't in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
Why can't you get into Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
So they're like kind of the reasonable ones. Okay. Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Can't expect someone to do all the work. You don't know what happened to their mission, do you?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Roger that. So yeah, we this is like a very important run for this entire caravan. Okay, that's all for now. I'll be back.
Yeah, reckon you will.
I want to continue on with you, but I got 2 other people we gotta talk to. Stella.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
Enough, I suppose. What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
What was that like to grow up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction.
Wonderful.
Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Tell me about Caliente.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Love it. Hello, pretty suit man. Fucking guy. What else, Saltier? How you doing, Holmes? Love to see you in the chat. We're playing some Honest Hearts DLC today, and then we're gonna be moving into Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Survival Mode with the homie Velas the Unknown. Golgotha was bad. It was their little example field. Some were buried there, some were just tossed into the sand, and others were crucified and left in the desert. Damn, bruh. Where did that originate from? Is that from one of the OG games, or do we see that here? Yeah, I'm assuming there was one in one of the OG games. Was that in 2? Wasn't New Reno 2? I forget. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes. All right. Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders.
Real.
Bunch of them swept into
Love
town
that.
and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit. Straight into 80s territory.
Love that.
By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
Vila said they can make it look more brutal and it doesn't disappoint. Yeah. They could say the most terrifying, horrid shit, and it would still live up to its expectation. I hear you. What do you know about the White Legs, the somewhat peaceful society?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR.
Right.
Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15.
Oh, these are bad guys, okay.
Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps.
So the White Legs are the bad guys.
Eventually,
okay.
the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Damn.
Catch you another time, then.
Yeah, of course. And we got one last person. These 2 are just guards. Ricky!
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Okay, yeah, I don't like you. You do anything around here besides talk too much?
You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want.
Ew.
I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
I'm about to kill your eyes. I think that's a great way to put it. Steve Play said the guy's voice actor needs all the Oscars. That's real though, bro. I'd shoot him in the face. Edgy ass poser. That's real though, bro. I can't stand him, bro. Deadeye, huh? How did you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that.
What?
But I didn't panic. Because I never panic.
Indeed.
What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Uh-huh. Jeff Jaws, huh? Did you mean to say Death Claws?
No. You heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth.
Chat, take his nuts.
Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
You're saying that you killed a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin.
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am.
He never is, guys.
Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
11mm machine gun. Too bad there's no such thing as an 11mm submachine gun. Vila said his existence can stain reality. Remove him. That's real though, bro. Throw him into another timeline.
There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or a 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers.
Uh-huh. Do you have any other special skills or abilities?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and Vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pip-Boy and a Vault suit. So what?
She's like, I have 3 balls. Do you have 9 toes? Whole ass. Where'd you get the Vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
You're lying. I've been to Vault 22. No one's lived there in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh?
22.
I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the Pip-Boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion.
Uh-huh.
Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for? He stitch on his left big toe. That's what I'm saying, dog.
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass.
Uh-huh.
More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps, shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Mm-hmm. Did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you.
Uh-huh.
Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
This fucking guy. I don't think your Pip-Boy works. I'd better go tell Jed.
Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens.
I'm convincing you're not. He'll believe me.
Hey, why you gotta go and be like that? Fuck. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
What I want for you is to scram. This expedition doesn't need you. Carry some of my gear and I'll keep my mouth shut. Ooh, I could like sneak more shit in. Yeah, no, but I'm already at my good number. I don't want him to scram either because I've played like 10 minutes of this DLC. I don't want him to scram neither. What should I do, Velas? What would you do to this degenerate? Don't say nothing about what happens. Just like which option would you choose, top or bottom? What do you think, Velas? More gear. Bet. All right, that's what I'm thinking.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
How much psycho you got stashed away? If you run out on the trail, the withdrawal's not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho.
Uh-huh.
But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
Yeah, leave now before the withdrawal hits you on the trail. No psycho for miles. I can tell you a dose of fixer, but it won't be cheap. I've got psycho to sell, but it won't come cheap. I got psycho to sell, but it won't come cheap. What do y'all think? I'm thinking psycho, because I don't want him to leave. That's not something I don't want him to do. So, fixer or psycho. Probably psycho. I got more to sell. Yeah, I don't care about this man's addiction. I don't know if there's a dialogue for confirmed bachelor, but there's a choice for Black Widow. Ooh. I've got psycho to sell. It won't come cheap.
All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding?
10 hits for 300 caps. I don't want to sell him 10 hits. I'll give him 1, because I don't need the caps, really.
One lousy hit? That'll...
Bye.
Yeah.
Because, like, I could get above market value, but I'd rather just have those cycles on hand, because I don't need the caps.
To attack Hoover Dam.
All right, y'all. We talked to everyone. We're ready to go. Finally, time to head out to Zion. It's gonna be peak. Let me just auto-equip. Yeah. Okay.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer?
I'm not jawing at nobody, man. Just let's go. I'm ready. Let's go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for
Are we
a good
there
long
yet?
while now, right? And you know about the weight limit.
Yeah, I know about the weight
I
limit.
don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain. And too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
I'm ready.
You sure about that this time?
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Interesting. I didn't have to convince him to hold what's the word? To go up to 100 pounds of weight. I'll take it. Fallout New Vegas on his hearts. I think it's because I took out the power armor, so I'm being chilling.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say.
Say it, Jed.
A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them.
Indeed.
Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Mal-Pace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham.
Joshua Graham.
Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Mal-Pace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river.
Love that.
Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Mal-Pace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Or maybe. I love this guy. All right. Hit that hard save, baby. Woo.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Roger that.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Y'all, I'm so... Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. I'm so excited. Because y'all don't understand how long I've been holding back on this stuff just for content. Like, I'm so glad I get to play this now. You guys are awesome. Let's go.
Shh. Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead.
Move it!
God damn it, ambush! Cover people!
Jesus, they got one of us.
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work.
Oh, shit! Shit!
Shut the hell up, Ricky. Might as well be waving at him.
Damn! Oh, Ricky's dead now. Damn! Did a backflip, bitch!
Enough of this. We're sitting ducks here. Here I was
Shit!
Die on me, woman. You hear?
He's already dead. Oh, fuck. Jesus. See, yeah, we're all dead. They're all dead. I just... Like 30 minutes of dialogue and they're all fucking dead. Even Lee. No. God damn. Thank you. I'm gonna take all this loot now. Holy shit. My Pip-Boy don't even work. I'm gonna take that jumpsuit off you, King. Lee! Fucking history, bruh. Be repeating itself and shit. Wild. Dark Datura. Tomahawks. Yeah, that first guy got tomahawked, man. My god. Duffel bag, 22 LR, Rad X. Man, you know me, man. I'm a loot goblin. You know me, man. Fucking everyone's dead. Yeah, to be honest, it sucks that Stella's dead. Stella and Lee. Yeah, like, why they gotta go too, bruh? I don't mind this guy. He's an asshole. You know what I mean? But the other two, damn it, y'all. Come on now. You know, don't worry though, this is completely scripted. You can't shoot all the tribals. You can shoot all the tribals and your group will still die. Yeah, I remember researching that. It's like, can I save any of them? It's like, nah, bruh. You're just kind of screwed. I appreciate that though, Velas. Because people are gonna ask, well, why didn't you load a save? It's like, cause you can't save them. You can't save them, alright? Trust me, I fucking tried. I tried, there's no way. Oh, this guy had a riot shotgun on him. Look at that. Cinema. Oh, I'm getting gunfire. Dude. Like, you don't think this weapon is that good because you get it in the Sierra Madre DLC and those enemies are tanks? But like, against normal people? God damn. I'll take it, Chief. I'll take it. I don't know what to tell you. Holy shit. 45 auto submachine gun. That's a thing? Hell yeah, bro. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Do I even have 45 ammo? I don't even think I have 45 ammo. Well, the bar is shapered at 30-06. It'll blow a hole through them. That's real, though. I got you. I tried to save me with a modded save. I couldn't save them. Yeah, bro, you just can't save them. So I got a 45 off of that corpse, I think. I'll take it. I don't have the ammo, though. I think that's new. Love that. I love that. Hold on. My chat's being weird. Okay, cool. I fixed it. You're good. Medicine stick. Yoink. That guy had an anti-material? God damn, bro. Why are these guys so loaded to the gills with weaponry? They're natives. Why do they have anti-material rifles? Holy fuck. That's actually wild. Aw, man. A whole new world to explore. And the fact there's 2 more on top of this. Oh. You know what I was thinking watching that intro cinematic, Velas? I wish there was a prequel DLC surrounding the first Battle of Hoover Dam. And you could do, like, both sides. I would buy the fuck out of that so quick. just how they fucking, like, showed it. It's like, I'd love to see the Birdman before he became bandaged up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd love to see, like, maybe you play as him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, man. That would be peak. I'd be all over that. Like, white on rice, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. Okay, we're good to go. Get a hard save in. You can see him in a way in the canceled Fallout 3. In the canceled Fallout 3? What do you mean? Oh, bad guy! Whoa, why are you firing on me? Oh, because that's the bad guy and then the good guy sneaks up on him. Yeah. I remember shooting this guy by accident when I played this for the first time. Damn, he's already dead, bro.
Hoi, Whitelegs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
I'll buckle in, Velas, for real. Civilized lands? What do you mean?
I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this?
That's real.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want to know about you. Please, go to our camp on the Eastern Virgin. Tell him how you came to be here.
You got a funny idea about what the Mojave's like, but I'll go with you and see your boss.
Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from. Yeah.
Of course. Follows Chalk is giving you the well-stacked Karen's perk. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in the Scion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness. +3 perception for 3 minutes. I love that. Well, I already have, like, the Explorer perk or whatever, so I have all the map markers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm being chilling on that. You know what I'm saying? Still, though, cool. Love that. Banana yucca fruit. So yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of foraging and a lot of scavenging, just like in the first one. Although this is nowhere near as difficult as the Sierra Madre, so I might not be as incentivized to loot as much as we did in the first one. Because the first one literally just stripped us bare, and so we had to get weapons, we had to get new shit, we had to, you know, scour every single ounce of that area, you know? It's a very different experience.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Log? Where? Oh, there. Vila said Fallout 3 was originally called Van Buren. It took place in Utah, if I remember correctly. The Legion played a part of it, but Joshua wasn't in the Legion. But the tribals hated him. He could be the first companion you meet. You find him hanging. He had been shot, stabbed, burned, and beaten, and he had been hanging for about 3 days and was still alive. However, if you have him as a companion, the tribals will be hostile because Joshua opened fire. No questions asked. Fallout 3 was originally called Van Buren. It took place in Utah. Wow. And so Obsidian like took that concept and added it to the Legion. Ah, the Legion played a part in it. So the Legion was created. What's the word? The Legion was like a concept for 3, and to answer your point about the tribals getting that kind of weaponry, there's several massive military bases in Utah. Maybe they broke into them. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. God damn. Yo, hey yo, bro, you telling me there's shit in the log? You telling me there's like good loot in the log, bro? Look what's in the log. Look what's in the log. Actually useless, bro. Actually useless. Absolutely ridiculous. Can't stand you, bro. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Van Buren was the last Fallout in production before Bethesda bought it. Oh, okay. So the original Fallout 3 that was going to be made by the OG developers, but the company went bankrupt. It was never made. Thus, Bethesda bought it years later and made their Fallout 3. Okay, so when Obsidian, who is a bunch of the OG developers, is like, oh, let's take what we had with Fallout 3 and let's build it up with this engine. Okay, I'm like, did Bethesda come up with the Birdman and all this shit? Like, nah. It was the OG crew years ago, before Bethesda ever bought Fallout. Fair enough. What up, Dumpling? How you doing? Honest Hearts, indeed. That's my boy right there. Yeah, we're playing some Honest Hearts. I never played this, so we're having a great time so far. We just started. Our caravan just got slaughtered. We're right in the beginning. Don't kill my boy Lee like that again, bro. Some shit.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
Sure. That's a big-ass plane. I want to check that out. Amongst other things. But we're just going to keep following the trail for now. You know, I want to get over to his base and shit. And we'll go from there. Honest Hearts Peak. Honest Hearts Let's Plays. Like, hold on. You even have to see the title to know what DLC this is. That's what I'm saying, bro. As soon as you see the dunes, it's all over. Whoa!
Ghost. Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yao Guai are plenty mean as a rule.
Yeah, no. I love that they brought back Yao Guais, and so I wanted to give it its moment. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to just shit on the introduction of the Yao Guai, but we have an anti-material rifle with explosive ammunition.
Freeze. Don't move.
It ain't in my realm, you know what I'm saying? You good? I think he's good. All right, let's go. That and it's one of the best DLCs. Yeah, I gotta play this shit. Didn't we have to see the title? I can't wait to get into this with y'all, man. It's gonna be great. Look how massive he is, though, man. Holy shit! God damn, this Yao Guai is Yo, Fallout 3 Yao Guais. I thought those were big. These are fucking massive. What the shit? Damn. So plenty of like rock flower and roots and shit. I'm not too worried about that. We're just gonna keep moving. Aww. Oh, Yao Guai had a little cub. Damn, is that's a piece of its mother. Ay, pobrecita. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Chief. You think followers Chalk loves when we kill like animals? Like, is he against it? You think?
What can I tell you?
Nothing I got right now. Nothing else. Talk to you later. Go with fortune, friend. Indeed. We'll talk to you in a minute though, for sure, because I want to get some dialogue off of you. The spine. Interesting. Take this anti-venom. What?
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Yeah, and you did. So now they're on my mark, or my map, but I already have them on the map, so it's all good. It's all good. Definitely said low, that was hilarious. I wanted to clip that, but I don't know where my clip button went. Oh, I clipped it. I'm sure I did. You're good. That backflip was sexy, bro. My god. Phil said, I think it's the principle of humans hunting animals so much that they don't grow as big. Back in the day, animals were much larger than they are now. That's true, because there weren't as many people to warrant them hunting as much. That's real, though. They get really big. That, and it's the prey around them. You know what I mean? Just sheared off his leg. That's what I'm saying, though, Dumpling. Just, it didn't survive. It sheared off everything. It wasn't just the leg. It was the head, the arms. Just one shot. Just bam. Everything goes, bro. Fire sale and shit. At least, bro, kept his head. The cub, at least. You know. The other one didn't. Yeah, no, that anti-material rifle doesn't give a damn. What's that? That's okay, that's a plant. It looked like something dangerous, low-key. So it's a hitchhiking trail. What's over here? Xander root, hollowed out rock. That's what I thought. I'll take it. I could talk to my boy, White Leg, for a minute here. Whatever his name is. I don't even know his name. Lonesome Road is good too, but Honest Heart's changing me, not gonna lie. Having a great time. What's up, Follow Shock?
What can I tell you?
What can you tell me? Tell me a little about this area. Any interesting wildlife other than the big-ass Yao Guais?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Holy shit, maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off, and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
Okay. What would you just suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Alright, I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
So he just gave us a quest. Bighorners of the Eastern Virgin. So he basically wants us to help him out with his bighorner issue, and to find their cub. The reason why he wants to find their cub is so the bighorners don't become too ornery and attack them. Because if they attack them, then they have to kill them, which means they have to go out further for their hunting because their source of food is gone. Fair enough. Fair enough, Follow Shock. I'll see what I can do. That's not the first thing I'm doing, though. We definitely have to talk to your boys first.
What can I tell you?
I have an ad break here. Okay, roger that, roger that, roger that. I will not progress until the ad break is over, so we're just going to chill by the fire for a second. I appreciate y'all. I can't really minimize Fallout New Vegas. What can you do? We'll just chill here for a minute. I think what made me love Honest Hearts more was that it's so intertwined with tribal culture. I'm part Native American, so I guess it spoke to me. Ooh. Bro got representation and shit. I love that. He mentioned something about the bighorn is like banana yucca, so I'll grab a few of those. We'll just retread old ground during the advertisement for now. You know what I mean? Damn, bro, what happened here? White Legs Painmaker. God, on, what the hell happened to this guy? He ain't making pain no more, I'll tell you that right now. God, on. Holy shit. I can't wait for you to explore the caves. Oh, that's gonna be a good time, huh? Fucking hell. Are there cazadors in this one? There probably are cazadors. I can't stand cazadors. That's the one thing.
And the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Spitter plants and green monsters? Spitter plants and green monsters. Great. Love it. Love to hear it. If we could take a second to look through the scope of our weapons here.
Shadow of a ghost.
Indeed. You see there's some native tribal paint on the side of this mountain here. A little radio tower, a nice bridge we can cross. It's just a whole new world out there, ladies and gentlemen, that we got to explore for the next 6 hours or so. It's crazy because this looks like a lot to do in 6 hours. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do this all in that time. Not gonna lie, the save theme for RE1 Remake fits slow Fallout. Very much so. It does fit Fallout. There's a lot of these fucking songs that just fit perfectly, you know? They kind of all got the same vibe, you know? That post-apocalyptic, dark, bleak world, you know? Resident Evil got that same kind of gist to it, you know? That survival horror. Survival horror. It's that good shit. If you want, I say console yourself the Explorer perk and explore as you go. I have the Explorer perk. Yeah. So I already have everything here. So we're just going to be exploring as we go. Yeah, that's most likely what's going to be happening. God, Velas. So you don't even pay attention to me anymore. Yeah, you bet. All right, bet. Ad break is just over. Let me stop the music and let's get back into cinema. All right. I got the medicine stick. I feel like the tribals are gonna like this one.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
I'm with you. I pay attention to you, but not what you're doing most of the time. This guy. Ooh, Datura route. I'll take it. That's a new one. That's DLC right there. Blowfly in the distance. Not anymore.
Gotcha.
Whoa. Go easy with that gun now. It's just a bark scorpion, man. You acting like it's the end of the world over here. Hate when scorpions get stuck in the ground and shit, bro. actually annoying, bro.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Ah, I see what you mean. All the heads on pikes. I love that. Ranger Substation Peregrine. Is that further up, or is that not far at all? Let's check out the Ranger Substation. I'm with it.
I thought we were going to the Dead Horses camp.
We are. But I'd like to explore a little bit. Don't worry about it, dog. I love how they acknowledge that you go off the path and shit. Just in case you get getting lost.
Fighting time!
You good? Relax. Can't get over that Fallout AI. Damn, follow Shock, never walked off the beaten path. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he's gotta calm down. Dumpling said, I like Lonesome Road because of the weapons and outfit you get at the end, because the outfit can change depending on the choices you made in the main story. I didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't touched that DLC yet. I need to. We're playing them in release order. I just beat the Sierra Madre DLC last week, and so I'm playing this one, and then next week I'm going to be playing Old World Blues. It should be a real great time. You good, Chief? Yeah, OWB is next. Ooh, okay, yeah. Old World Blues is great. And it's actually the longest one, I think. So, yeah, we definitely got to make sure we save some time for that. Ranger Substation, Peregrine. Yeah, we just figured this place out. Cool. Some basic parts, nothing too crazy. Is there any lore or something specific to this area? Cattle prod. Inflicts fatigue damage. I think that'd actually be perfect for the bighorners, no? We'll see what that does. Maybe it's gonna blow them up, and I'm just not aware, right? But we'll figure that out.
I don't think they're coming back.
Relax, brother. Relax. Potato crisp, pork and beans, some basic food items. Camera. Oh my god. The camera. Gun case. Hunting rifle. I'll just take all that. Nothing too crazy, just another landmark. Let's keep moving. Get out of my way, follow Shock. You gotta follow me. Vila said, it also has the most lore packed into it. Old World Blues like the cap to a lot of the Mojave's mysteries, but that's a story for next Sunday. Real, though. And then Lonesome Road, I guess that's like... What are you trying to fight? What are you trying to fight, followers, Chalk? You give me anxiety. Animals just be doing that in this game, bruh. Just be hiding in rocks and shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Alright, let's keep moving. I bet you my guy is so hot in this stealth suit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know, bro, it's just sweating up a storm right now, dog. You don't get it, though. I get plus 10 sneak, you know what I'm saying?
There can't really be a place where people go like the shadow of a ghost.
I hate when that happens. Flip paper squares on the table. Yeah. So bro's saying this really can't be the place to go for people to, like, gamble and shit. That's basically what he's trying to say. Apparently there's a spot behind me I didn't even notice. Crash scout bus. Damn, what happened to the scout bus? If OWB is the captain of Mojave's mysteries, the Lonesome Road is the captain of the courier's story. It's meant to be played right before the second battle of Hoover Dam. Okay, fair enough. That's interesting. You think there's like a set way to integrate the DLC stories with the main story? Shit, I kind of wish I knew that, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that would have been fucking cool. Probably some cool shit down there, but we can't explore it just yet, because then we'd have to fall down and go all the way around. And nah. Let's just keep going forward. We'll keep it in mind. It's probably not much anyway. Oh, and Velas, don't let me leave here without a cool, unique weapon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't let me leave here without some good shit. Let's see here. Okay, lad's life. Let's see here. Oh, I'm definitely not. It's my boy right there. Appreciate you. 20 gauge, 357. Ooh, Park Ranger hat. I think that is unique to this DLC. Survival +5 plus perception 1. Look at me! I go on, bro. I'm sexy, bro. Okay. Let's go here. We're good. Everything else. Okay, yeah, bet. Well, you know, empty bottles. You know what time it is. Cook up this gecko steak, this rushing water. Maybe slasher. No, yeah, we're not gonna worry about the hash-slinging slasher today. We're just gonna keep moving. Toilet. Apparently, that's not irradiated. Wonderful. Love to see that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's hit that hard save, because it looks like we're about to enter into the domain of these new Canaanites, I think they are. I'll guide you, my child. Oh my god. Ain't no way bro has an anime god meme. I love that. What is this shit? I don't even know what it's called. Leaflet Prey. I love that emote. That's great. Love that. My young Padawan and shit. Dumpling said, yeah, I think that's why I liked it, because it reminds me of the DLCs we got for Fallout 3 basically made us continue to fight with the Enclave. Is this not the way? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Well, I want to check this out anyway. It's just a massive cave-in. Zion is one of the few places that got hit by the nukes that's literally untouched. Yeah. That didn't get hit by the nukes that's literally untouched. That's crazy shit, dog. No wonder people retreated here, right? Even though it's wild, it wasn't heavily irradiated, so it worked. Yeah, there ain't no way out of here. It's just a cave-in. Any loot I haven't grabbed yet? Oh, look at that. I'll take all of that. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, it's raining hard now. Love that. That didn't get hit. Yeah, that's for adding in the word I forgot. Thanks for adding in the word I forgot. Bruh. Autocorrect crazy. Broken Steel and yeah, Adams Air Force Base. You get it. Yeah, Broken Steel. God, good memories, dude. I gotta play 3. I've only ever gotten like halfway through that game. Like I get to the boat that's on the other side of the map. I've gotten to like the simulation with like the pre-war simulation where you think your father is, and then like you know with the kids and shit, and then that's it. I think I never got further than that. Interesting, interesando. I guess I'll go this way.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this, Follow Shock? You better explain yourself, dog. You better son of a. Sorry, I let you down is a crazy word. That's crazy business. You never did the Anchorage Sim Soup? It's fucking. I don't know what to tell you. Fucking. I was busy playing the better game. Okay, fight me, Dumpling. All right, fuck it. This is Dumpling said, dude, I can't wait to see his first thoughts. That's real though. It's gonna be a minute because
these paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Well, that's what he does. Wins wars, except the one that mattered. Haha. I guess that's the burn man. Some purified water, I'll take it. All this food and shit. Is that a fish? Come here, bitch! Can I not grab you? Ah. I thought it was gonna be like Skyrim, you know? I'll play it when you play so I can have you up in the background at the same time. That'd be peak. Yeah, low-key it would be, Dumpling. Ooh, a big horner hide bed. Low-key peak. Alright. I'm gonna talk to my boy for the rest of his dialogue.
What can I tell you?
Tell me about the big horner problem. You know that. Who are these tribals who attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Fuck. Wait, what? New Canaan was wiped out? How?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley. But Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the Dead Horses out of the valley.
Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south. What can I tell you?
Deal said facts. I'm at the start another playthrough on my Xbox. I tried to play it on PC, but I got into the modding scene for it, and then I wanted to play modded New Vegas. That's real though, bro. You got you gotta like distance yourself away from that shit because it's so fucking peak. Why are you call it follows, Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about the tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
What about Caesar?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
Exactly, Velas. What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
He would have. What do you know about the new Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
What's with the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they won the West.
Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Why is it so important that we fight the Whitelegs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
I don't have any more questions.
Ask...
So tell me about Joshua Graham.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
The only recent war I know of is when Caesar's legions attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Have you seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
I kind of agree with Joshua Graham that maybe tribal life is better, right? Instead of trying to be around those snakes and heathens. I get that, but it's also a thing where, like, maybe Follows Chalk should make that decision by himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we can facilitate, like, a safe way for him to experience that world, at least so he could see it, you know what I mean? Maybe he can make the decision on his own, you know? Maybe he should come to that conclusion. Vila said, oh, the innocence of not knowing how much working tech is worth. That's real, though, bro. Anyway, what's the word? Let's get out of here.
Go with fortune, friend.
I'm with you, Follows Chalk. Let's go. Healing powder and maze. I'll take both of them.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Y'all put bear traps in the water. You kidding me? Take him to the Gamora with some spare caps. Let him sleep around and make little chalk lights. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You get it. You get it. Like, let him see how degenerate it could be out there before he makes the decision and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he might like it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie with you though, Follows Chalk. These traps are weak as hell, dog. I think we're coming up on it now, right? Huh. What's this about? Fallen Rock Cave? Huh! Huh! Why do I want to explore this first? You know what? Let's go. I'm with it. Let's go. We're following. We're going in the cave first. Do it. I'm scared,
Like
Vila.
the shadow of a ghost.
Yeah, come on. Follow me, Follows Chalk. We're going spelunking. We are, Chief. Cave fungus. Interesting. Okay. Disarm the rig shotgun. Take your rounds. I'll take all of that. Landmine. So there's a bunch of traps in this area. Now, is it meant for people who are walking in, or people who are trying to escape, or if it's people at all? Right? Oh god. Okay, here we go. More 20 gauge. Picking up cave fungus like it's Skyrim, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I cannot wait to play Skyrim for y'all. I think that's gonna be such a great series. It's gonna go on forever, too. Okay, we got a left, we got a right. I'm not sure which direction we want to go here. Hella explosives here. It'd be a problem if we got blown up. Speaking of, holy shit. I think Follows Chalk might have set that one off. Come on, dog. There are a lot of traps in this area. What's down here?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Indeed. Reloading bench footlogger. Okay, some powder pistol. So this is like workbenches. Dude, you have to be more careful. Vila said, if ReZero Season 4 taught me anything, do not go right. I repeat, do not go right. It was too late now. It's too late. It's too late. I already went right. Fight me. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I can make belt out of the gecko hides. It's not worried about that. Interesting. It's like an old working grounds, low key. Survival cache, 40mm grenades, cattleman cowboy hat. I've always liked that one. Oh no, actually I prefer the Desperado. Plenty of ammo here. Discovered all 6 of the survivalists' hidden caches. Okay, so I have 1. There's multiple throughout, huh? Interesting. There's also a terminal I haven't read yet. I should check that out here in a sec. Any extra ammo? Okay, bet. Let's read this. Well, the miasma will kick in soon. The miasma? I'm scared. I don't even know what that is, bro. Interesting. Year 2077. 5 days on foot. Still can't sleep. October 28th. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Nat Guard truck near Tokerville after blisters heal, maybe. So this is like right after the bombing, huh? Looks like USG's team was researching something here in Cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th, the next day. You look like a reference, alright? Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Bravo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped, so did a chrysalis in another lane. Knew right away. First new kid SLC inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me, so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from the chrysalises starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple, sat them up against car, let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help, everything to be okay. 1 bullet through both heads. Instant. God damn! 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you, and now my boy died without me. Never touch you or him again. Shoulda shoot myself. What I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. Damn. No wonder no one knows how to speak English here, bro. Like, if this was the start of the new colony, bro was already halfway out. And I know I do. That's why I'm awesome. You're an entire reference. Yeah, there's this is a dude who survived the bombs. I'm seeing that. Can't maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math, radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Year 2078. So, all the way up to the new year, don't let anyone tell you if Fall has always been goofy. Bro was traumatized. Low-key, I hear you. 2 months in cave, still lethal outside, don't get it. In Army, they said 2-4 weeks, cleared Fallout. Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Less than a month's water left, been mopping condensation off cave walls, wringing shirt into bottles, trading calories for H2O. Food stock holding, thanks USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the 2 of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days, radiation down 500, what happened? January 15th, took a peek, snow, it glows green. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. January 28th, radiation low enough, I could risk short exposure outside, more important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th, there is nothing alive out there. Damn. And they actually give me notes in my Pip-Boy so I can read them on my own. I don't have to come back. That's cool. Maybe it's plot relevant. And then, yeah, back of cave. Looks like there was still plenty of water left. Maybe it's just something that's materialized over the years. It has been like over 200, no? What year is it right now? Yeah. I think it's 2283, right? So it's been a couple centuries since the bombs fell. We don't even know this guy's name. I guess you can say this is an unmarked quest. Yeah, right? I wonder, yeah, I wonder if it's plot relevant and if we can use it. Oh, compliance regulator. Interesting. I almost missed this. Critical strike paralysis, 10 seconds. What? Let me test this. Ah, it's like non-lethal and shit. My favorite gun for terrorizing my companions. I've never seen this before. Not even in like videos and shit. That's wild, actually. And it does damage, just not too much. That's awesome. Holy shit. We definitely got to test this out in the wild, though, for real. Let's get out of here. So I wonder what happened to him. I mean, we haven't seen a skeleton, so he might still be alive. He might have just been irradiated into a ghoul or something. Probably not, though. I haven't seen a corpse. Didn't even need me to find a cool weapon. That's real, though, Velas. Took a second, though. I literally did everything else before finding the cool weapon. Let's see here. So I went right. What was up with left?
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Another landmine. Oh, this is another way out. Interesting. Eastern Virgin. That's crazy, actually. Oh, it's dark out here, Chief. I'd rather do my exploring in the daytime. You know how it be. I got you, gang. The Virgin of the East. Does that mean they're... Yeah. Is there a version of the West?
Shadow of a ghost.
Okay, so it just leads me back into, like, the main base area. Are you still limping, brother? Chill. Chill, Polish Shock. Good. Dead horses camp. Okay, I don't want to steal anything from them. Look at them. They're pacing and shit. Look, they're working hard. Good. Don't y'all love that siren score? Oh my god. Always peak. Every time. So peak. Two bears high-fiving. Goots. Yo, and then he disappears, never to be seen again. I love that. I love that. That is definitely two bears high-fiving. If y'all get that reference, it's the Rorschach test that you took in the very beginning of the game. There's one of the pictures that you're looking at to like determine the meaning. It definitely looks like two bears high-fiving, but it wasn't an option in the dialogue tree. So the devs acknowledged that and just added a little two bears high-fiving reference. I love that. I love that. Peak cinema, that. Not gonna lie, these guys walking around and shit with their clubs out, like, it's... Yeah, nah. Alright, bet. Well, I'm gonna go do my thing. Look at them, man. They're fighting each other. Listen. We gotta stop the violence, chat. You know, they were gonna hurt each other or worse. You know what I'm saying? I had to stop the violence, chat. Listen, just don't worry about it. It's just we're stopping the violence, chat. We're stopping the violence. God damn. Oh Jesus, I love the riot shotgun. It's so good for no reason, bro. When the devs care is real, though. Oh my god, two bears high-fiving. Let's go.
Hoi, Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
If you're too dumb to speak my language, you're too dumb to talk to me. Get lost.
Scheiß! Would kill you myself, but Joshua says no harm to visitors until harm done to us. Go, Auslander. Meet Joshua. We see how long you talk like that.
I love how she converts to English too. Like, bro, you did exactly what I told you to do. Man. You guys are tough, you know. Not tough enough. Hold on. Alright. Bro went all General Custer and shit.
Hoi. Auslander.
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander.
Indeed.
Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Yeah, I couldn't care less. Back off, savage. I'm just here for a map out of this shithole valley, not kowtow to your messiah.
Scheiß! Would kill you myself, but Joshua says no harm to
Alright, fine. I did kill two bears high-fiving. I'm sorry. He has a Deathclaw gauntlet, though. Can I take that? It's a Yao Guai gauntlet. Okay, still. Fight me! Damn, they don't take much damage. I go to him. Sorry. All right. I'm going back.
Hoi.
I may not take it, but I love the choice this Nerean Pistols gives you in Honest Hearts. It's hilarious, bro. Okay, thanks for that. I sure would hate to be shown thunder and fire.
Ha ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon dead, Auslander.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I appreciate it, though. Can I pickpocket it off of him? I can. Ooh, I can pickpocket this 45 auto pistol, though. Hold on now.
Way I heard it, salt upon
Brother, can you, like, thank you. All right.
Fuck!
Fuck! Turn around, do something. Fucking ridiculous. All right, I'm sure I'll find one later. Let's not waste any more time. Sorry, guys.
Hoi.
Oi! Chat, we're about to talk to the one, the only. Get ready for peak cinema. I count up.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it.
I suppose, yeah.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
I didn't know he dropped that like on the first line. This fucking guy, bro. We can't expect God to do all the work. I came here with the Happy Trails caravan company to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I'm not going to leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us.
Sure.
We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Taboo, huh?
The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked.
Bet. I'll see what I can do. This music's crazy, by the way.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Fair enough.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
You're weird. I just found out that the guy who voiced Joshua Graham is the same dude who voiced Trigon in Teen Titans. Word? Absolute cinema, guys. Alright? Absolute poetic cinema. Where can I sell some of this shit? Also, Joshua sells you stuff too. Yeah, I was just gonna say, is like, I'm probably gonna be buying and selling shit from him now, and I also want to exhaust his dialogue. I'm just gonna assume now is a good time to do it. He's so cool, dude. Look at him.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What did you say about a courier who you were expecting? Another courier? This is really interesting to me, guys, because I've been playing this game for over a decade. But I was always playing the vanilla version without the DLC because I was a kid with no Wi-Fi or money. So the fact that there's another courier is very interesting news to me. Very interesting news to me. What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting? Uvila said Keith Keith is his name. He has a very expansive record. He was even in Supernatural. Seems he played God in that. He played a god in Supernatural? Absolutely revelational role. Alright, what did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Oh, so he's a missionary for Caesar. He's an agent for Caesar. Wow. Well, I just wanted you to know that, like, Caesar's dead and everything. You know, I saw to it personally. Ooh, excuse me. That's the energy drink. I apologize. Caesar is dead. I saw to it personally. I thought you should know.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe that even after all he did to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world, he went first.
Damn right.
No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
You don't think Lanius can lead the Legion?
I think only Caesar can lead the Legion. I've never met anyone who could take his place. I couldn't. I never had a mind for logistics. I don't know Lanius, but from what I've heard, he has no interest in leading anyone, unless it's in battle. No. The Legion dies with Caesar. What follows now are just the last steps of a man who does not yet realize that he's walking dead.
Pray, God, what are you talking about?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Wow, I can spit right on his religion. That's crazy. I'm not going to. It sounds like a good deal.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Fine, Velas. I'll spit on his religion just for you. I don't want to. He's scary. I mean, he ain't that scary. God damn! Get spaghettied, idiot! Yo, that was fucking great. Holy shit. Yeah, no, damn, he is tough though. I'll give him that. Not tough enough though. I laughed the same time just as hard as you did. That's what I'm saying, bro. Holy shit. I can take his armor, bet. That's actually fucking wild, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it. Do I just like win and shit if I leave?
Sure.
Damn. What's the quest now? Because I just killed him, so what now? Recover the map of Zion Canyon. So I go all the way over here, I get like a map from the Whitebirds, and then I leave, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste you guys' time too much, but that's hilarious. God damn. The way he got spaghettied, bruh. That was good.
Welcome back.
They won't. I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
I wish you could revisit these lines of dialogue in the same save. You don't actually believe that, do you?
I know it may be hard for you to accept or even to understand. In my heart, I believe that though I am a sinner, I have been saved. And I believe there is something beyond this rock, and this air, and this water around us. Something more that is waiting for us. I have been baptized twice. Once in water, once in flame. I will carry the fire of the Holy Spirit inside until I stand before my Lord for judgment.
Damn. Okay, Joshua Graham is set in his ways and shit, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Like, boy, I have been baptized in water and fire, so shut your bitch ass up. That's basically what he's saying, bro.
Welcome back.
I like asking about his opinion on whether Legate and Lanios can actually, like, run the Caesar's Legion. We already established this in our OG playthrough. It's like, with Caesar, once he's dead, which is very soon because of his brain injury, even if we didn't blow him up, no one else can run Caesar's Legion, thus it falls apart. So that's not the right way. The NCR, while it is corrupt in a lot of ways, is a massive force that will generally wipe out the entire West regardless, and it is probably the best shot that we have in terms of like regaining what we had in the past. Going New Vegas, I like the idea of going New Vegas and going with Mr. House. The problem is, though, it's just selfish. It's only for the Mojave, and eventually he's doomed to get slimed out just because how easy we can do it. The NCR is really the only choice there that's, like, better for everyone overall, you know? It's still, like, real mixed, fucked up choices, though. That's what I'm saying. There is no, like, obvious good side, obvious bad side. You really have to delve deep into what you personally think is right, you know? It's crazy stuff. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork.
Right.
And have been using them for years.
Right.
Of course, the Dead Horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
So they manufactured it themselves, and they don't have access to that massive armory that's been raided by the Whitelegs. Whitelegs have massive weapons, so they use them. Fuck me. Vila said, if I remember correctly, the original Caesar was seen as a god. No one can replace him. What ultimately happened is that the Legion dissolves into cannibal tribes like they did in Dust. That's what I'm thinking, man. Just nonsensical whatever. They'll kill each other for power until they realize there's nothing left to lead. Vila said, what's cool is if you know your stuff, the 1911 was made by Browning, who was a Mormon. Yeah. So, like, it comes from that. You mentioned that. I don't think I read it out loud, but you said that Joshua Graham is, obviously follows under the Mormon faith, which they don't believe in everything else conventionally under God, but they still believe, like, the same concept of God, you know, just in different ways. Let me see. What did you say? In case you haven't put the pieces together, Joshua's Mormon, but Mormons aren't Christian. They believe in other things, but the idea of God is the same. There you go. You got it. Do you run the show around here? Do you run the show?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me.
So you're the leader. Okay.
Daniel is the spiritual leader
Fine.
and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Uh-huh. What's going on with all these, tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4, tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in.
Tell me about it. Fuck. Vila said, yeah, something about not believing in the Holy Trinity and that Jesus isn't the Son of God. That, and apparently they think they'll become gods at the end. I'm not sure. Yeah, something like that. My, I got a family member who went into, who went into the Mormon religion for a while. Kind of like of their own selfish gain, to be honest. Taking care of their hospitality. Like, taking advantage of it. I don't respect that family member. I really don't. But what's the word? I was kind of given some light into their religion. They seem like cool people. I mean, you know, what's the word? When it comes to like their religion, I'm not here to shit on nobody's religion. You know what I mean? They seem like cool people to me. They were never rude to me. They were never this, that, that. So they might have different beliefs to whoever, but like, they were really nice. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say. Except bricks and minifigs. What's that about? Word? I don't even know what that's about. I'm gonna Google that right now. Is an American retail franchisor found in 2009. What? Buying, selling, trading of new and used Lego products. What? That's a store. Is it a religion? Is an independent franchise retail store. Okay. Oh, this is odd. Look up Lego scandal. They were in the Lego scandal. Why is the bricks and minifigs controversy? A disputed $200,000 Lego Star Wars collection co-signed to an Oregon franchise. The bitter dispute escalated into a viral social media campaign. Is there any Bible Lego sets? I love that. Setting up a registered religion. in order to run a raffle for the Lego sets to try to make and so they made bricks and minifigs like a religion just so they could win some shit. If you've been on videos this week, you've seen the bricks and minifigs thing. Quick version. As best as I can tell from the threads in the YouTube videos, a guy and his elderly father put a big Star Wars Lego collection, value around 2K, on consignment and a bricks and minifig. Didn't you mention this to us before? Vila said they're Mormon and made donations to the Mormon church in Utah, which made many of the police are in, so the local police took their side. Yeah. Y'all talked about this in the chat before. Yeah. You're right. Fuck them. Yeah.
In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
Why did the Whitelegs attack on sight?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid.
Oh, wonderful.
But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Huh. Do they, speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the two languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Does the valley belong to the dead horses?
The valley belongs to God. But no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
This guy's revered, man. Gaster Two Soul. Well, welcome to the chat, by the way. Imagine living in the wasteland for most of your life, and you end up here, a lush forest, and then you discover you have seasonal allergies. Hay fever. you die on the spot, yeah. Just hit the New Vegas music. Yeah, I'm saying it's all over, Chief. I can imagine that. What would I see them? I mean, you probably would have died way back in the Mojave by then. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. We just started this DLC. I never played it before, Gaster. This is a great time, not gonna lie. So far, we're only like an hour in. I guess 2 hours. Holy shit, I gotta hurry up. Why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaogwai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Right. Are the New Canaanites really a tribe? Bro, imagine being immunocompromised in Fallout. Yeah, you wouldn't last. Like, as soon as you... Bruh, like, half of the areas in the Mojave, you're just walking through and shit. It's like, oh, got stung by a bee. Yeah, you just blow up. You know what I'm saying? Bro, because I cannot imagine how dirty that place... Keep in mind, almost every place in New Vegas, in the Mojave, hasn't been cleaned in over 200 years. You're dead, bro. The first breath you take in, you immediately get dysentery. That's what I'm saying, bro. You just take your first breath at birth and die, right? Like, unless you were born in a vault, you'd be fucked. Are the New Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families.
Right.
The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on.
Okay.
When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family.
Family.
And your family always has tribe.
Yo! I'm about to go join a tribe now.
Of course.
Vila said, not to mention any bacteria or viruses that got mutated by the FEV or the radiation itself. Bruh, tell me about it, dog. Imagine getting stung by a rat scorpion in real life. Like, you would actually have no recourse. I can't imagine the amount of venom that is in one of them stingers, bruh. Nah. Gaster Tuso said, low-key, the Vault Dwellers should have, like, hella more problems than just shit eyesight in stark daylight. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Because they haven't been exposed to the elements. So as soon as they walk out, immediately they're getting irradiated. They're getting hit by rad roaches, like, all this shit. Like, I'm just saying, they wouldn't last long if they spent 30 years of their life, you know, in a vacuum sealed somewhere, bruh. Family, where Vin at? That's what I'm saying, dog. Where Vin Diesel about to come up in his Chevelle and shit. You have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches.
I love that.
All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Let's do it. What you got for me? Okay, so I can buy a 45 auto pistol off of you, which, you know, is interesting, but... I could buy a war club off you, which is cool, but I'm probably not going to be using it. Datura hide, yada yada. 45 auto pistol, okay. So I can buy these parts straight up. Damn, look how cheap they are. SMG compensator, extended drop. Let me buy all of these parts for sure, right? Let's see here. War club casings, increases attack speed, increases damage. Yeah, 45 hollow, 45 hollow point, 45 overpressure. And just buy all these 45 auto pistols. Yeah, that's cool. And then I want to sell you my 10mm submachine guns that I don't need. Let's see here. My extra anti-material rifle that I don't need. My cattle prod. Actually, I'll keep that on me because I don't know what I'll need it for. Fire axe, frag grenade, frag mines, grenade launcher, hunting rifles out the wazoo, laser rifle. Oh my god, I'm already over. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Appreciate it. What's up, dudes? What up, Tuba? How you doing, Holmes? Love to see you in the chat. Gaster Tuso says they shouldn't be a different species, but like when you live in an echo chamber, your body and immune system naturally adapts to the vacuum. Where you add stuff to the vacuum, it becomes a volatile revolt of the body's own systems to try and scramble for dominance against the invading substance. Fauna, flora, bacteria, or protozoa. I imagine they'd have a couple vaccines on hand in the beginning, but from my knowledge, vaccines don't last 200 years. That's what I'm saying, dog. Yeah, not even gonna lie with you. Like, if you think about it just from the normal real world perspective, you look on how people who colonize native lands, they come there, they didn't even need to kill them off. They just had to be around them. And then the diseases that they brought fucked up the natives. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even have to be from a vault. You just gotta be from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? This shit's crazy, bro. Do you have anything to trade? Yeah, so we already talked about that. I have some gear that needs repairs. I'd low-key be considered one of the most strange forms of Galapagos syndrome. Scary shit, dog. I have some gear that needs repairs.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
So I can tell you to, like, repair shit. Just repair all at this point. You know what I'm saying? Just repair all. No, don't do that. I'd rather... Repair my hat, for real. Okay, we're good. Anyone aware of that Galapagos Island syndrome? I'm scared, low-key. I don't even know what that is. Let me look it up. Galapagos. I'm Googling that right now. A business and technology term describing isolated products that involve highly specialized features. What? I think that is the wrong definition. A term of Japanese origin used in business studies. The Middle Kingdom Galapagos Island Syndrome. China risk endangering a Galapagos Island effect. The development and adoption of global... Oh my god, these websites, bro. Why does it exist in Japan only? Actually exists in other countries outside Japan. The main problem is most... Yada, yada, yada. It's the goddamn birds, guys. The idea that the American cards have suffered from... What? It's like abnormal to where it currently is. And the reason is due to the Galapagos Islands engine for naturalists finds out that the Galapagos in islands situated 96 kilometers off. Oh my fucking god. bro. I'm not reading any more articles. You're gonna have to tell me. I can't read no more articles. It's like I feel like my brain cells are just flying off of my head when I'm reading that shit. Because they love dancing around the point. It's like, just give me the point! Fuck. I would have repaired stuff myself, then had Joshua top it off. That's real, though. That's real, but like, I have so many caps, it's all good. Birds on other islands in Galapagos would develop certain traits to survive. Some had larger beaks to break nuts, while others developed smaller beaks. Right. I forgot all the specifics, though. Well, it's just evolution, right? I have some gear that needs repair. Can I ask you some personal questions? Oh, I could ask him personal questions? Cinema.
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Fine. You're like not fun and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Whatever. Alright, so yeah, 45 auto pistol. Let's see here. 45 auto submachine gun. I think I'd actually prefer to use the auto pistol out of all things. I need more ammo, though. I definitely don't have enough. But I got a Tommy gun, so it's all good, baby. Let's get that hard save and let's get the flubbernuck out of here. Ooh, I got an ad break I gotta hit. Sorry, guys. I gotta hit that break. I'm so sorry. We're gonna hit it, though. Appreciate y'all. All good. We're gonna listen to some music. Chill here. Electronic, scrap metal. We do not progress until the ad breaks are over, so don't worry about that. Ooh, I can make stimpaks. Do it.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Huh. They got Molotov cocktails in this cave. I'll take it. That's a really cool gauntlet.
What can I tell you?
Any idea where to start looking for those pre-war supplies Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much.
Okay. Fair enough. So taboo places. Well, we already been to one. You know what I'm saying? So now we're going to be moving on to others. I'm not going to ask him any more questions until the ads are over. Oh, boy. So we gotta look up through multiple taboo cave locations. Hopefully they're on the marker so I can just follow the map. Should be nice and easy. We'll go from there. We're told to leave, so let's start with leaving, then we'll go from there. Okay, crash scout bus. So it's telling us, okay, so it's telling us to start this way. Most buildings or parks have markers, don't worry. Right. So we're good. Can you not be crippled anymore? Should I? Alright, hold on.
Just what the medicine man ordered.
You good? Alright, my god, like you're pissing me off with that walk. I don't know what to tell you. Old crates down here. Bobby pins, rounds, food. Alright. So we're gonna head through the water here to get to our next taboo location to start looting for that pre-war tech. What in the blue hell? Fallen Rock Cave. Huh. Hey guys, so we're following the river back to like the main road, and we found about— oh, this is where that little taboo cave was. Yeah. This is how we got here. That's interesting. Wow. So we're pacing our way back. In fact, I probably should have just fast traveled, Loki. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I got plenty of time. Let's go to the Eastern Version. You heard it here, folks. Soup is albiest. Ableist? Listen, you're right. You're right. I am. Sorry, guys. It's a part of me. All right, yeah, I'll stop. That walk is pissing me off, dog. I don't know what to tell you. You know what it is, bro. It's not so much the walk itself. It's the fact that, like, you know, bro is supposed to automatically heal. It's like bro can help himself and he just chooses not to. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine you had a friend that wheels around in a fucking wheelchair when you know damn well if he just took a few months of PT, he could be walking again. Like, wouldn't that piss you off? You know what I'm saying? And it ain't even 3 months of PT. It's literally just a sim pack. That's all he needs. Fucking ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here.
See this?
Is the site just not good? Jesus Christ. Lunch boxes, yada yada. Holy shit, this is just filled with children. Oh god. Broken compass. The compass is broken but can be possibly restored to a fully functioning state. Repair the compass. Yeah, here we go. We got a compass, y'all. Cinema. Quest completed. Roadside attraction. Compass sensor module. Okay, yeah. So you could use some parts, but I already fixed it because I'm just so goated with fixing shit. I'm a cherry bomb. R.I.P. Lil Bozos. It's crazy. Damn, they a bunch of dead kids. R.I.P. Lil Bozos. That's real though. You gotta make sure you're specific with it. You know what I'm saying? They gotta know that you're talking about them. Lil Bozos. Get them out of here. Get them out. Get them out of here. Yeah, that was a lot of fighting we just had to do right there. Oh my god. I don't know how we survived that one, chat. I don't know. Fuck it hell. Follow Shock, relax. All that running. Oh shit! I don't think we were supposed to kill bighorners. Maybe these aren't the bighorners we're looking for. So it's okay. Is that fine, Velas? Do these bighorners count? I'm gonna assume no. Because if Chalk whatever doesn't even say anything. I'm gonna assume no, and that these guys don't count. I don't think they count. Your senses are already heightened by the vista. Okay, bet. I think I've already been here. I have been here already. Okay, bet. We're moving. They just respawn and shit. Yeah, I don't think they count. So yeah, Chalk, whatever the fuck his name is, wants us to deal with these bighorners of the East Virgin. We don't want to kill them. We just want to get their calf or whatever. So let's go ahead and deal with them. Now we do have a cattle prod that'll knock them loose and shit. So let's see if that helps. How much cherry bomb? Oh, that felt good.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling.
No, it doesn't count. Okay, Lost Mountain Bighorner Calf. Okay. Bless you. Thank you. You know them sneezes that you gotta let out, otherwise like you just gonna die and shit. That's what happened right there. You know what I'm saying? It's all good though. We've been chilling. This is a big ass like wand. It don't even feel like a cattle prod. It's like a fucking with Guardium Leviosa face at. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this big ass wand in my hand, dog? Wild.
like the shadow of a ghost.
Yeah, don't kill any of them, please. I'd appreciate it. In fact, should I tell him to just hang back, chat, and let me handle this? Let's see if he shoots him. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Yeah. Just walk past him. Alright, he don't shoot him automatically. This is a really odd map here. The geography here is crazy. Geometry, whatever the fuck. It's on Geo something. Low-key, we need another Alien DLC in Fallout, not that cheesy shite at Nuclear World. That's what I'm saying, bro. We don't need UFOs. We need like genuinely us getting abducted, rip and tear for 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need right now. Need that Doom shit right now, bro. What's up, dog? Interact. Feed. You have found the lost mountain bighorner calf. It looks hungry. Feed it a banana yucca fruit? Yes. Find the lot and get the cat to follow you back to its mother. Okay. You gonna follow me now? Is it following me? Oh my god, I got a pet bighorner, y'all. I got a pet bighorner, y'all. Let's go. You get abducted and everything. You had that in Fallout 3. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. I don't know. Telling me all this shit. You had that in Fallout 3. I don't know. Why are you getting mad at me, Velas? What'd I do to you? Ridiculous, actually. Okay, yeah. Just gotta stay away from it. They won't attack if I just stay away from it. Okay, bet. Can you imagine slaughtering all these bighorners? Just like, I don't really feel like it. Just fucking... Just start going crazy on them and shit. Oh my god. Low-key, that would be hilarious, though. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, chill.
Compass always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
It doesn't have eyes to see things. What is the kid doing? It's back over there doing something else. What are you doing, kid? You're scared, so now I need to feed you another banana yucca fruit. Are you gonna follow me? Okay, now you're following me. God, it's so high maintenance. Come on, Chalk. There you go. Look at pobrecito. Return the calf. I'm not gonna keep the calf. I'm returning it. Speak with follows Shock. Alright, so they're friendly now.
What can I tell you?
I returned the calf to its mother and didn't even kill any of the bighorners.
Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Bet. I got a war club. Some ammo. Awesome. And another pistol? Bro, I already bought these things, fucking guy. Alright, so now we will continue on with the quest lines here. Search the Zion General Store for 5 low scout lunchboxes. Search the Zion Ranger Station for medical supply kit. God damn, they're on the other side of the fucking map. How about gone fishing? Gone fishing's pretty far too, man. It's gonna be a lot of exploring today. Well, now you have a copy to maintain yours. This fucking guy, bro. I have like 12 copies, bro. I have like 12 copies, Billis. Well, now you have 13. Shut up, man. So normal Utah, man. How you gonna pin that, Billis? Shout out to all my people from Utah that don't accurately represent the opinions of Big Time Soup LLC. Or whatever, what I call that LLC whenever I make it.
Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here.
I'm gonna call it Big Time Corp.
Call
You know what I'm saying?
Picnic killers. Don't really know what that means.
The
Something from back when, I guess.
The Picnic Killers? Ayo? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie with you, Chief. Old Rockville Bridge. Then you have copies for your copies. Always gotta have two. One to use and one for show and more for the one you use. Why though? Why though? When I have jury rigging. I don't need copies of copies. Ants are picnic killers though. Ayo? What is going on here? Yeah, that didn't work out for him, did it? Why are you looting him, bro? I got the kill. You let me loot him. Son of a bitch, he grabbed all his ammo and shit. I'll take this gauntlet, though.
Good.
Hoot. I saved your life, and all you got to say to me is hoot? Little shit. Because it's just right, this guy. Ridiculous. No, you are all left. We're about to come out to 100 hours on this save file. Holy shit. We're on 99 hours and 57 minutes. Absolutely wild, chat. Oh my god. Could you imagine leaving this game a negative review because it doesn't have enough content? Imagine. I'm not all left. I'm saying this guy. This guy. This guy. There's stuff on the left side here. Two skies cave. Why are there two skies, though? There's only one sky. That's some shit right there. Time to explore another cave. It's scary in here, y'all. I'm just being honest with y'all. It's a little scary in here. That tripwire is really well hidden. Huh. Oh, fuck. An electric door that requires keys. Or I can just unlock this terminal. Whoever rigged these traps knows their stuff. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Well, they don't know it too well. Second try. Electric door control. No. Works for me. I'm like, oh, this looks like a quest door. I've never seen something like this. Oh no, you could just hack it. More energy cells. A lot of energy weapons were used.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
You're talking about Novak. It's not a living lizard. It's a it's a statue, like a monument. All right, relax. That's wonderful. Rataway, bobby pins, explosives crate. Terminal I need to read. survival cache. Yeah, we got another one of those. Nice. Snake bite tourniquet. Cures animal poison, automatic use. Huh. Cleaver. Yeah, probably not going to be useful to me. In fact, is there cleavers in the normal game? I think there is, right? Am I crazy? Because I know you have, like, the special weapon, right? But, like, is the normal cleaver in the game? I forget exactly there are. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I don't remember there being a normal cleaver. I probably just never pick them up. Which makes sense. Yeah, why would I? Now, lockpicking level 50. Why are all these Akkas mine? I wonder what else is in here. Alright, let me go back to this terminal and check it out. They're a low-level weapon, don't see them too much outside of maybe random raiders. Right. You see, now that you mention it, I remember seeing them in raider inventories way back. Weak-ass weapons, bruh. Sorry, I had to do that one time. Just to, like, remind myself and shit. I don't know of what, but, you know, just had to do that. Alright, don't worry about it. Bro just sat there and let it happen. Low-key, bro? Yeah, he just stared at me the whole time. Like, why? Year 2083. Are these all the same guy? He just went across all these caves and shit? The comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd modules, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting, oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I am about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th, clouds of those stinging flies near fallen tree. I call the napper. Little flashes in the cloud. Something dragonfly size that zaps them midair, then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th, the bighorn sheep, a family. Ram, eel, and little one. Fucking goddamn it. The sheep were different. Brawny. Iwi had a curved horn, just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is first time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5-10 years breeding. Fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back. Char, when winter has passed. Year 2084, just got back, tired, good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow. Sleep. June 15th. Departed April 10th. Walked to the SLC. Took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged a long way. Didn't know what I was thinking. Imagine I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped, and little nuts. Little nuts? What? I would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters, warped steel girders where high-rises sat, mounds of bricks. Never found our house, didn't even find street. Where wasn't a crater, was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast, a flash, both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know which part of city got hit first. Northeast, and you both died in a blink. Farther away, and you burned alive, screaming with the blast of broken glass and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen, don't turn away, face it. If you'd been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back, made a shopping trip of it, scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of Spanish Fork. The chrysalis, too, but no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Nephi, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends, more likely cannibals. June 20th, took 2 days to build door and electrify it. No soliciting, assholes. Home sweet fucking home. So 2084, he establishes his base. In 2095, I count 28 of them, 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children, aged 2 to 10, some rifles and pistols in bad repair, old world clothes, ratty. September 22nd, got close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think, from Mexico. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Think that means paradise. Here to stay, then. Seem harmless. Seem. October 5th. The one I call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo, too. Story old as time. October 7th. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. November 10th. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorner. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best. Jose screaming imitation with a bunch of them. Came looking, then strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture, broke the skin. November 11th. Infection. So many goddamn words, nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent, but anyway, Jose leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course, they're giving prayer a try. November 12th. Left bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God. Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? So he was like a little guardian angel to a Spanish family who had passed through here. Interesting. Please let me know if I missed anything, Velas. We're gonna head out through this door now. Fucking plasma mine? It wasn't me, Follow Shock. It was you. Stop setting that shit off, man. I'm telling you. I don't think you missed anything. I don't think so either. Let's see here. You know how it be. We checking anyway. She will wear you out. Living la vida loca. So what's the point of this place other than like a source of fresh water? I mean, why was it even locked? Wait a minute. We got a rebreather, you know. I probably should equip it. Okay, so we would have been able to swim around there to enter that room in a different way if we couldn't open the shock door. Fair enough. We're out of here. Let's go. I wonder what all those articles and whatnot are going to lead to. I wonder if we actually ever find him or his corpse. If he lived all these years because he turned into a ghoul or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't give me any, like inkling that he became a ghoul, so I'm not sure yet, but we're gonna find out. Sergeant Teddy. I think I gave that back. I don't know why I still have it. This rat got messed up bad. Alright, we're gonna continue moving through the dunes here. Yeah, I wish I started this earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to finish this. More banana yucca fruit. I'm missing things. Ant burrow, stalker's camp. Ah, fuck. Alright, I gotta go back. I'm missing things. You know what? I'm gonna just keep following the road. I'll look through all this extra shit later. hearing gunfire in the distance. It was down the road, though. I'm gonna just let them kill each other. This house got destroyed. Do what you will with this information. You can go back and explore after the main quest of the DLC. If you're unsure, you can always do that. That way you don't have to fight a two-sided battle.
Do not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna follow quests and see what I find along the way, and then I can dedicate some time to coming back here before doing Old War Blues, because I don't have anything else scheduled for that day except Old War Blues, so I could do both. Okay, that's cool. That's what I'm thinking, like low-key. It's like I could come back and wrap this up nicely, because I don't want to take time. I don't want to rush this. That's one thing I don't want to do. I just want to give it more time. But I don't have more time, and I'm sure shit not delaying our rendezvous list. So, what's the word? I'm just going to do what I can today, and then do the rest tomorrow, next week before Old War Blues. And then we're going to do Old War Blues. So y'all probably be getting a double feature next Sunday. But you know. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? New Vegas all day sounds like a great day to me. I don't know what to tell you. New Vegas content all day sounds like a great idea to me. Wow, it's far in the distance. My God. All right, yeah. We got to keep moving. House is settling. Scared the hell out of me. Ah, those are the green things that my boy was talking. Oh, no, that's not the green thing. That's a normal person. How you doing? Almost shot you in the face there. You look like a mutant for a minute. One of those spore carriers from Vault 22 and shit. Okay, we're coming up on a general store. Looks like this is where we're going to be finding the majority of our supplies. There are hand marks all over it. Yeah, well, that didn't work out for the mantises, did it? There's a lot of food left over.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
No wonder you guys didn't loot it. There's so much here, but you guys just didn't want to loot it. Store desk key. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can't lockpick it. You know, more XP and shit. These Zion mantises are massive, you know. Holy shit. Little Scout lunch boxes. Okay, so there's a few of them here. Tests. Wow, the first fucking word. I'll take it. Let's go. Shipping error. Hi, Mandy. This is Horace Applebaum out of the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Delu Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing to you because as of today, I still haven't received the shipment. So, they haven't received the walkie-talkies here. Bus tour. Following up, you'll be happy to know that little Scout lung boxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive. Bell's running the shipping company. I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the dinosaurs. Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademarking. Whatever's going on in your shipping department. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear. So they never received their walkie-talkies, and so I gotta look somewhere else for it. Bigger bugs require bigger boots. That's real though, bro. love this job. Plenty of food, but I'm not gonna pick up everything. I'm not gonna need it. I picked up yeast. Wonderful.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Huh. 2,000 bottle caps added, and I got a snow globe collection. Another one for the snow globe collection. I'll take it. Oh, there's a 22 pistol here at the general store. I love that. All right. So yeah, where are these lunch boxes? They're on the map. Okay, there's one here. Alright, I got all the lunch boxes. Let's go. You want to know the more interesting thing about Zion and Fallout Dusk? Please do. Tell me everything. And then I definitely want to play Fallout Dusk. I want to play Fallout 4 Frost. I want to play other mod packs, right? But like, oh my god, there's so many good things to play. Y'all gotta stop doing that to me, man. I'm telling you. Like, it's cruel and unusual punishment at this point. Like, bro, you gotta play this. It's so good. I know! Geckos ain't shit but boats and hoes. You know what I'm saying? Get them out of here. These fungi mutants have infested Zion, giving it a sickly green fog. Oh, and Joshua has turned into the Wendigo. No joke. What? What? Hey, yo! Word? Is that what we doing, Chief? Dusted Frost would be a crazy playthrough. I think so, very much so. I can't wait. It's gonna happen one day, and when it does, oh man, I'm gonna be all over that shit. You know what it is, man? Is that like as a creator, I haven't adequately niched down enough. I think if I were to just go fully into the Fallout world and just start playing all the mods and shit, like I would be eating for days. You know what I'm saying? For years, I'd be eating well. You know what I'm saying? Like just niching down into Fallout only, I would. Not gonna lie with y'all, I would. I'm gonna keep it in mind. There is no but there. I'm gonna keep it in mind. Damn, why are you so fast? I shot him in the back by accident. My bad. It's all good. Bullets don't hurt. Teddy bears wearing the hat. I love that. Search for Zion Ranger Station for a medical supply kit. Yeah, I'm looking for that right now. There it is. Contaminated medical supply kit. The medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. By finding replacements for the contaminated components of the kit, you can get it up to working orders much more easily. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. With some high-proof alcohol, you can sterilize the kit rather. Replace the contaminated. Salvage without replacements. Take the incomplete medical kit with you. Salvage. Medical supply kit. Okay, I was able to salvage what was there. Perfect. 45 auto pistol with some extra rounds. I'll take it. Black coffee. Yoink. Leo said, speaking of fast, I went into Stevie Tweaks mod settings in my game and I made it where agility affects movement speed. I got blitzed so fast that I could barely react. I love that. I love that. Like, I cannot wait to do a playthrough of Fallout 4 and New Vegas with randomizers. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, I would not mind niching down to, like, a Fallout-only channel for a good long while. Like, I would not mind, bro. There's so many good ideas there. Oh boy, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, there's so many good ideas there. It's ridiculous, dude. Like, we would be eating here for a while. I'm telling you that right now. Alright. So I finished that other quest. Now we're going for this one. Zion Fishing Lodge for walkie-talkies. Okay. Fallout New Vegas co-op. That's what I'm saying, Velas! You get it, bro. You get it. There's so much. There's so much there. It's ridiculous. It's... Oh, man. It's peak. It's peak! It's peak. Right now, I'm just playing everything for the first time, right? But, like, I want, like, next year to be something where, like, probably not next year, but the year after that, I want it to be, like, where I'm coming back to classics and I'm doing new playthroughs.
Gotcha!
I killed the cub. Where's the mama? That's the mama. Oh, no, it's another cub. Man, y'all weak, bruh! I'm gonna wait till daytime. You know me. I like doing this during the day. Alright, much better. Microfusion cells. So this was a hard lock, so there's got to be something good in here, right? Another cattle prod. I'll take it, just so I can repair one. Nothing else. Not that I'm
Bet
seeing.
they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Oh man, wait till you see a death claw. There's just a couple of cubs here, man. Where's the mamas? I'm kind of scared, low-key. Like, what are we finna fight? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Cueva Garanche. Okay, let's check out Cueva Garanche. It's over here somewhere. Another cave. I'll take it. If you don't see Mama Bear, that it means she's behind you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I was waiting to get ambushed, and it just never happened. Thank God. Oof. I'm gonna save the 45 ammo and start using my pistol here. Yeah, I got, like, an extended mag, I think, and a, or something. I'm not sure. I got a silencer, though. I know that for sure. It must be the same guy. He's the one who puts traps in bushes and shit. Lockpick, hard. Okay. I really want to see where this guy's articles lead to. That's what I want to know for sure. Like, what the hell is going on in here? A suppressor and a reinforced slide. There you go. You get it. It's my boy right there. Bro knew off top. Love that. Year 2097, the coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength and struck out. Coffers? Ate their dead for strength. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. So I guess I guess we probably missed one of the entries along the way. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion. They sent a patrol to track me down, but the screams were a woman's. Edged around corner and passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in bear trap, leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught us in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it yet, so help me. I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th, her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group, so when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault, says she wants to learn. Year 2100. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. Damn! Yo, the Canadians getting strays, bruh. That's good. Oh, man, that's really good. Fuck me. Yep, the dude was in the military. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie's pregnant, and I am terrified. Ridiculous old man, a father again at 47, in this world. Oh shit! Get himself in trouble. U.S. annexed Canada near the end. Must have been some bad fighting there. I can imagine. Fuck me. Yo, I really need to get caught up with this Fallout lore, bro. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who come before her. Hiking into Tokerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. I don't think she minds, dude. March 5th. Baby was breached. Would have been a son. Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out, and she never woke up. Oh, fuck. Man! Ah, that's terrible. Bury them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I could finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. Holy shit. One of these days, we're just gonna find his corpse, aren't we? He even tried to start up a new family and everything, and the history repeated itself. Except this time he was at least there to comfort them as he passed, I guess. As they passed, rather. That explains the multiple beds in the last cave. Yeah. Alright, we're out of here. What the? The spore plants are here. Huh. Yeah, Chalk was talking about how these green spore carrier plants and shit are not native to this land, and how the hell did they get here? Well, maybe we might find out sooner or later. Yeah, I'm trying to use the weapons the game's giving me, you know?
Monster men aren't native to Zion.
Yeah, exactly. Ow, why you hit so hard for no reason, bro? Let's keep moving, Chalk. Ain't nothing in here. There's more of those damn plants. All right, let's move. And that gives me another question. Where else in the world have these spores traveled? Low key, bruh. It's a fucking invasion. All right, we're out of here. I'm telling you, man. Oh, man. I'm not sure where the hell we're going with that story, but it ain't nowhere good. I'll tell you that right now. Fuck me. I keep thinking those are fucking like animals or something. Like, I'm gonna blicky them from all the way over here, dog. I need more 45 ammo. That's what I need, bro. They gotta give me more. Damn, this guy got messed up. Good. Ooh, shish kebab. Yoink. Yeah, I'm trying to stick to like DLC stuff as much as I can, just because we all know the vanilla stuff. You know what I'm saying? We all know the vanilla stuff, but this DLC is all new to me, so I'm just trying to stick with the DLC stuff as much as I can. Sorrow's Fork Campground. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Goddamn Cazadors. That is a bad jump scare, my friends. It's literally called Giant Cazador. Fuck off. No! No! I forbid it. I rebuke you in the name of the Son, the Spirit, and the Holy Ghost, or whatever the fuck. Oh, man. Nah. Nah, bro. Not today. Oh, Jesus. That is terrible. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's the one thing I did not need to be transferred to Zion, bro, is the damn Cazadors. That's the only thing I didn't need. I want to say something, but when you asked, I figured it'd be funny to see one come over the hill at Mach 34, because that's what they be doing, bro. I'm telling you. This shit is ridiculous, bro. That's the one thing I didn't need. Thank God the baby one was the first one to attack. At least I had a moment, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that, bro. These Cazadors never gave a fuck since day one, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Ooh, Vault 22 Dweller's Guard Camp. I'd like to go there. Let's see what goes on. Let's see what goes on. I'm scared, y'all. Getting fired at from where? I guess the sights just don't work on this weapon. New Vegas has a similar problem. Just stalker. It's like, bro, the sights are on them. Just fire already. Just shoot them. The bullet should fire straight. Oh, Vault 22 Guard Camp. Bunch of old, beware, a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. So this is what he was talking about, how they thought that he was the boogeyman and shit. Yikes. If you are reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn to run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months, my people have been engaged in daily battle with an evil spirit of this place, arriving February of last year with a party 118 strong. We were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms against us and traps of all kinds, but no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of the vault. Put that number in small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to this seeking seeming paradise, seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You will only find death. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. J. Hendricks, overseer of Vault 22. So Vault 22 is the vault that was filled with all those spore carrier plants. And considering Vault 22, the rest of the residents had come here, I'm assuming they brought that same sickness with them. And so it had kind of polluted the land. That's interesting. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So that's where it comes from. It's that these guys moved here, and the shit that they brought with them, I guess, affected the land around them. That's odd, though. I mean, was it just what was in their lungs, or did they actually have, like, canisters of this shit? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Jesus.
I let you down.
You didn't let nobody down. Relax, Shock. Those spore carriers came out of left field. Oh, look at that. They got plants up there firing at us. Where the hell did they come from? Alright. Get a hard save. We're going to enter this next cave here. It's probably the entry in between the second and fourth one that we just read. There was a cave here, no? Am I crazy? Nah, I guess not. Ghost Den. Yeah, there is. Ghost Den is something else. Wonder what that is. It's the feeding grounds or something. Is it the spore carriers? I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of skulls here. So these are the vault people, I'm assuming. Yikes. It's tied to a side quest in Wild Wasteland Easter egg. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and head back then. Come on, Chalk. You and me. Get the desert combat armor. What up, Dino? How you doing, Holmes? Been a minute. So I just started up this DLC a few hours ago. I've never played it before. I'm praying that I find all that shit.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Don't you dare question me, all right? My spurs go jingle jangle. Oh shit, I fell. Ah, damn it, I fell. Do you want to know where it is? Not right now. Not right now. Oh my god, I fucking fell again! Son of a bitch, I keep fucking falling. Go back, yes. Well, I'll ask you, Dino, too. You think it's something that I'll come by naturally, or is it like really out of the way? The combat armor. It's at its location. It's at its location. What location is that? It's in one of those caves. Okay, bet. It's in one of the caves. All right, well, I'll keep going. Hopefully, I find it. I tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna allow myself to go through this like a bit more naturally, right, and go through quests. I'm going to come back to this on Sunday before we do the Old World Blues, just to kind of 100% it and go to every location. So if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna get it next Sunday for sure. You know what I'm saying? You haven't found it yet, so you haven't been to that cave yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, just so Dino understands, that's what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool, bet. Appreciate you. Velus, Dino, all of y'all. Y'all are awesome. I'm fighting animals right now. The quest is up there. Yeah, Dino, next week we are playing Old World Blues DC on Sunday. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and DM Dino and Saltier my Discord links. Only I can send these links. I'm only allowing certain people in that build up a decent rapport, you know, just because I want, you know, what's the word? I want people who are active to be part of it. I don't want to just fill it up with people who won't be there. I'm not saying you have to like be like, so crazy active. I'm just saying like I want people who are involved in the community. So I'm gonna whisper that Discord link to Dino, and I'm going to whisper it to Saltier because y'all two have been nice, consistent parts of this for a minute now. I think I already sent it to Tuba. Yeah, so I'm gonna send it to Dino, and I'm gonna send it to Saltier. Saltier was way far up, but they'll get the notification regardless. Damn, bro. Where the hell was Saltier, bro? Hold on, I gotta look up my chat real quick. One redeem that could be super easy to set up. A redeem that is to get a DM with the Discord link. I've seen one channel have it like 10k ports. Low key, that makes a lot of sense. Like if you've been here enough, you can request for me. That's smart, and that puts the ball in their court. Yeah, okay. I like that. That's really smart. I like that. Totally an original idea. Velus the Unknown. We didn't get that from anywhere else. In fact, I came up with it. I don't even know what you mean by that. You know. Let's see here. Sharing chat. I'll do it later. Dino Peak. All right. My bad. Let's get back into it. Ooh, ad break. Sorry, guys. I won't do any progressing during the ad break. I promise. I do, however, want to shoot something. So let's head up around the side of this mountain here and see if we can do that. Okay, yeah, I won't walk in here yet. Not until the ad break is over. But this is the place that we go to for the radio. Is there anything else nearby we can check on? Sun Sentinels. What in the world do you mean by that? We're gonna go check it out, Chalk. Sun Sentinels. Huh. I'm going to switch over to Maria. I'm not even gonna lie with y'all, bruh. Like, I need Maria in my life. Maria, I just met a girl named Maria. Like, bro, I'm sorry. It's just how I am. So I'm programmed and shit. This is the gun that Benny used to cave a hole in my skull. It's all good, though, because we got him back.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Good job, Chalk. Oh, fucking Cazador. Why is it so big? What the fuck? Why is it so big? It's so fast, too! God damn, bro. Like, I thought isn't that like the size of the legendary Cazador that we fought way back in those caves up near, Jacobstown? That's like the same size, I promise. Holy shit, that's just normal up here. It's something praying. I should make that redeem 100,000 points though. Come on now. You got you gotta be a diehard for like a fucking year before you can join my Discord and shit. Just make the requirements so astronomically high for zero reason. That's the only way. If you don't got a stream streak of like 200, you can't be in my Discord. I'll kick you. You know what I'm saying? So the Sun Sentinels, it's like a little preserve, I guess. Then I'm gonna redeem it for 2 lucky people. This guy, yeah, because he's got so many fucking points. I'm stuck. God damn it! I hate this. Karma. Bro was hitting the jiggy and shit. Wasting my time, bruh. Actually, use VATS with melee on Chalk. Why? Welp? Use VATS with melee on Chalk. Oh. That probably would have gotten me out. Yeah, no, because I was in midair. I don't think it allows you to use VATS while you're in midair. Never mind. It works just fine.
You've got...
It does. No, Velas, you see, you're wrong. I'm right, okay? Just learn that, alright? You'll be happier, right? Yeah. No. Yes. I don't wanna.
Whoa! Here we go!
Alright, place is clear. The caravan shotgun. That shit literally carried me through the Sierra Madre DLC. Hunting shotgun. I'll take it, sure. Quest completed. Gone fishing. Now, do I go back to the homes? What do I do here? Sorrow's camp. Bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Okay, bet. We'll hit Caterpillar's Mound along the way. Holy shit. We leveled up to level 46. Continue our melee weapons journey for sure. Let's see here. Look at Dino Cinema. I don't like being happy. I don't want peace. I don't want peace. I want problems! Always! Dumpling said no. Yes! The ninja perk grants you the power of the fabled Shadow Warriors. When attacking with either melee or unarmed, you gain a 15% critical chance on every strike. Sneak attacks criticals do 25% more damage than normal. I like that. And I like the idea of having a ninja perk in general. So, like, I'm with that. Alright, let's move. Was there anything in here I missed? I hope not. Alright, let's go. Zion Canyon. There's a Yao Guai in the far distance. I'ma just rid the world of it real quick. Okay, I might I hit the top of a tree? Fuck off. I'm not even gonna waste a mini nuke like that. Were you kidding me? Nah, bro.
Feels
There you go. Much better, much better.
just following.
Bro, once again? Nah, okay, I'm pulling out the anti-material rifle. Much better. Anyone else? Big Horner. I don't really care about that. He can do his thing. He ain't bothering nobody, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I do want to check that place out real quick, so let's go. Bro's bringing radiation to Zion. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. These waters gonna be irradiated real quick, trust. Maria, never is Maria. It's in my head now. Burial mounds. Yep. This is where they send them all to Valhalla and shit. I want peace. Peace that I'll spread with bullets. Real as fuck though, bro. Every single casing is a missionary that has done his job. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Don't look like too much in here. Am I missing anything here, guys? Don't look like there's too much. It's just like a piece of lore. Oh, I'm getting attacked by something. That's a gecko. Neela said, I was watching a VTuber play this DLC and she was amazed. I love watching that because she was constantly going, ooh. Yeah. Not missing too much, just world building. Right. It's like this is where they bury their people type shit. Yeah. Which I love. Love that. Sit your ass down. Maria just be slaughtering half of the population, and then everything else I just switch to the shotgun for. I only really ever need 2 guns. Maria and the riot shotgun. I guess I'll take the anti-material rifle too. Hey, Left, how you doing? Love to see you in the chat. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that thoroughly. Sit your ass. Now, hey, what's the word? I talked with the boys, and golf next Friday makes the most sense, I think. So I'll make sure to DM you about that later on in the week, but we're going to discuss it again on Thursday, but I don't see them saying no. So that sounds like a great time. I saw that you were playing golf with some friends. How was that? Well, you're lurking. I probably shouldn't ask that. I appreciate the lurk. All right. We'll talk soon. Let's see here. Ooh, gecko. Look at him, bro. Why are you staring at me like that? Do something else with your life. Damn. Bro's fiending over me and shit. Like, calm down, dog. Sit your entire ass down. You know what, fucking, after 4 shots, it's like, maybe I shouldn't shoot it. He wanted to talk to you about buying car insurance, but he was too shy and didn't know how to break the ice. That's what I'm saying, bro. He was just staring at me like, but I could get him this new warranty. I just had to end the conversation early. Your guy, he don't listen to me, so I had to cancel the fucking contract, That's it. It's okay, we do it next month. We can't do that, Tony. They found what was under the car. Now your guy has security up the ass. People who get that reference, brownie points. 2 of them at least. Caterpillar's Mound. So it's like a little fast travel point to get to this point. I get that. Alright, cool. Let's go. You know, now that I look at it. Oh, man. No, never mind. I was like, oh, we pretty much searched everything. No, we fucking haven't. Oh, shit. Yeah. We might not have searched everything, chat. I don't know. I'm like, we basically searched everything. No, we fucking haven't. Not even a little bit, bro. Holy shit.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
All right, roger that. I'll try not to. Blowfly meat. Yeah, I could not think of a worse thing to be in that log. Why does this remind me of Jak 3? Jak 3 had a lot of that, like, desert tribal themes to it, you know? It's crazy because I never got too far in that game, but, like, core memories and shit, you know what I'm saying?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own. And only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people, our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Bet, or I could just kill you for it. I'll take the quest. What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
It does. Midwife? I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies? That is a crazy line, bruh. Word! You get a unique weapon out of it. Yeah, I'll do that quest. Trust me, listen.
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in
See,
fire.
we play, see, you get it. So much so that I'm gonna pin that shit because it's the truth. I ain't calling you a truther, except I am. I'd call myself a peak wife, personally. Nothing mid about me. You're goddamn right, yeah. It's my boy right there. It's my boy right there. All right.
When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us, so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about this Salt Upon Wounds character?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Who or what is the Father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the Holy Tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
So this guy that she mentioned, not Salt Upon Wounds, but the other one, sounds like the guy who we've been reading the terminal listings about. His caves, huh? Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books.
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
You've known him long.
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
That's all I wanted to know for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Indeed. Shit, that scared me. Love the headdress, you know what I'm saying? And she got it going. Boots. Sorrows. Bro forgot he was midair. I just didn't expect the crash is all. Forgot I was landing in water. It's raining now. Oh, shit. I think that's Daniel. Yeah. He definitely doesn't look like everyone else we've come across.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
What's
The
good,
Sorrows
Dan?
will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
What is it gonna cost? White Legs was my nickname in college. What? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Fucking, what's the word? Wasn't Dan like a trader over there in the New Vegas square? Like he was just some random trader. I was like, you know what? Dan is a solid motherfucker. Not gonna lie. Like, how is he back here in this weird, obscure part of New Vegas, bro? What do you know about the Father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right.
Daniel!
He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant.
Damn.
Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley.
Why?
Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Anything to help, I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Steal the White Leg's war totes from their encampments, wipe out the White Leg encampments at Bighorn Bluff, deal with the White Leg traps. Disarm the traps. Is there an option to deal with the White Legs peacefully? And should we even? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming we could just go there and murderize them, and that's kind of the only way. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't think so. Because you can't communicate with them. None of them speak our language. Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves if that proves necessary in your exploration. Bet.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Are you sure? You've been a useful companion so far.
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Give my regards to Joshua, then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Okay, Chalk. Well, I guess we're talking to that other person now. Let me talk to Daniels a bit more first.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Belis says they're savage beasts who seek the approval of Caesar. Erase them. You're right, though. That's real, though. That's real as fuck, though. I can't say that enough. Man, I need some cool emotes. Man, you got so many cool ones. I want to hire someone in-house for that, but, like, at this point, I'm starting to think, like, bruh, I might just have to go to Fiverr. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I wanna get some good emotes. Is there any other way I can help the Sorrows? What do you do here, Daniel?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You said you used to help with the Sorrows with their problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before? The Whitelegs attacking other tribes? Beatles said emotes are too good, too many artists, and the good ones are probably backed up or expensive if they aren't. I looked at Fiverr, and judging like past work, it's not too expensive. It definitely is expensive, but it's not too expensive to the point where I think I'd regret the purchase. I don't think so. I just need to come up with good ideas. You know what I'm saying? I need to take some time to do that. But once I come up with some good ideas, I can just commission it to them and be like, go crazy. You know what I mean? Has this happened before, the Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Priesters, slavers, anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and innocent. We lost Har walkers and the Greyhorns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. but they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Well, the white legs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the white legs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety.
Or I could just slaughter them all and you guys can stay here.
Of course.
Cool. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
Their little duo, I'm standing over it. I'm not gonna lie with you. These characters are really cool. You're right to leave, but I don't think you should kill any of the white legs. Fuck that! If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the white legs?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua's a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the white legs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the white legs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
See, the thing is, though, Daniel, is if I'm capable, or Joshua's capable, to take care of this problem and deal with white legs, we're not just saving ourselves, we're saving every single person that the white legs would soon assassinate and or kill, and or just rob in general, or do worse things. You understand? Like, it's not just... These guys can't change. And I understand it's not our place. But you also have to understand that if we don't do it, no one else will. And they will continue to reign and pursue you guys, or find some other way to get Caesar's approval, which they will then join Caesar's legion and become worse versions of themselves. Like, we can nip it in the bud now, not only save ourselves, but save everyone else. I'm gonna try, whether you like it or not. And if you don't like me for it, I really don't care, Daniel. We're gonna do that. What else do you know of the white legs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds.
That's what I'm saying.
War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on white legs you come across.
You mentioned you need healing powder. I have some if you're still interested.
It's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Take all I have.
Your generosity is... well, I just can't thank you enough.
I'm never gonna use it, so...
I should be able to...
Sorrow's healing powder supply. Yeah, well, I just gave him 156 healing powders, so I think we're good. I think we're good, and that bumped our karma up a lot, too. So we have the Grand Staircase. Daniel forgets that God hands enemies over for destruction. That's why I side with Joshua. I understand Daniel, but I stand more on Joshua's take on judgment. I mean, yeah, like, at the end of the day, when it comes to what we're doing here, it's simple. If we have the power, we have the armaments, and we have someone like me who's willing to do it, then our objective is to take out the evil. You know, like, we definitely have that, and we're not really risking much if we just send this guy over to do it. You know what I'm saying? Worst case is this guy dies and you have to go out and evacuate anyway. So let's just do it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, but my moral principles. It's like your moral principles aren't worth the lives of countless individuals just because your ass says it's not my place. It's like, nah, dude. You know what I mean? If you can do it, do it. Yeah, it's that simple. No one's telling you to stretch your neck out. This guy is literally willing to do it all for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And Joshua's on that same thing. It's like a whole different tribe is willing to do all that shit for you because they know damn well that the white hands are never gonna stop. You know?
Oladu nane.
Back in the Narrows. Ultrafax, the dead horses and sorrows won't be the only victims. Daniel even states it himself. 2 other tribes were exterminated by the White Legs. Right. And we don't even know how many countless more caravans are going to be coming through here getting their heads popped off just because these fuckers didn't want to eliminate them now. I mean, dude, we had people that we were, like, genuinely, like, invested in, you know, what's the word? And they just got slaughtered right in front of us. These might have been friendly geckos. I'm not sure if, the Sorrows liked that. We have like the animal whatever thing, so like they don't attack on sight. Do the Sorrows have friendly geckos? I'm not sure. I'm kind of worried now. Hopefully they don't shoot me. Vila said, then what if the White Legs succeed and enter the Legion? Even if they'll be integrated, their fighters will live on within the Legion, and from the looks of it, the White Legs have good fighters. Yeah. I mean, look at the leader. You know what I mean? What else do you want? I don't think they have any pets. Yeah, so I'm going to assume they don't. We're going to keep going. Stone Bones Cave. What the fuck? Jesus, a lot of skeletons in here. Oh, tripwires. These are why people keep dying in here, is because of all the damn tripwires all over the place. Tripwires and bear traps and rigged shotguns. Like, these places are just filled with traps. It's not mythical. Oh, it's like moonshine distillery. I love that. So this guy was out here making moonshine. I love that. Anything else in here? No, we're moving. Okay. Let's head back. To them it is, if I walked into a mystery cave and saw my friend get blasted by setting fire and thunder, I'd be scared shitless too. Nah, bruh. You just gotta say low-key skill issue, and then bro's gonna get back up out of like spite and anger, you know what I'm saying? See, these tribals just don't be thinking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is another journal entry for that guy who sits in Desert Ranger combat armor. Well then, well then, Daniel said it best. Well, they're ignorant. Yeah, they're not dumb. They just don't know nothing. Desert Ranger combat armor, awesome. So this is the old school Desert Ranger. This isn't the NCR stuff. That the NCR faction. The Desert Rangers used to be their own faction before they got merged with the NCR. So this is the old school Desert Ranger. Welcome to the first non-faction ranger coat you find. Yeah. So I can look cool and shit. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I might just be wearing this. You know what I'm saying? Might as well just wear this around, you know what I mean? You can look cool without playing a part. That's what I'm saying, dog. You get it. You get it. Yeah, instead of getting instantly shot because you have NCR ties, even though you're a friend with the Great Khans or something, right? Alright, here we go. Year 2096. 1. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire, and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down, and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined, patrols, sentries, they mean business. So those guys over in Vault 22 were shooting a bunch of tribals. Yeah. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during night. Well organized. Sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis. Yep, and the overseer said they were innocent in that log. Yeah, because, you know. Yeah, the bad guys never think that they're the bad guys. You know what I'm saying? They've justified in some way. February... Whoa! Women and children still in pen will try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th. They ate them. What do you mean they ate them? February 19th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs. 500 rounds. 10mm. 6 frags. What do you mean they ate them? You mean the Vault 22 guys ate the women and children in the cages? Hey, yo! Yeah, no, I'm on this guy's side. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like that? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, real polite society, Vault 22 was. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifles. Shot 1 through calf and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I shot him through lungs. February 23rd. Ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits. Watch. 8 males killed. This guy's just slaughtering them. February 28th. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10 through thigh. Steel jacket. Missed. Ephemeral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood spattered on rocks back to cave. Have set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Still 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. Equal at least 1/3 of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave. Almost hit me. Crawl forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger and pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to Cave South. Holy shit. So this guy's constantly moving caves, you know what I mean, to avoid capture and or having to fight these guys head on. We've discovered 6 of this guy's caves. Holy shit. Alright. So we got a couple other quests here. Yeah, the overseer said they found evidence of a person, but no person. Yeah. Speak to Whitebird, the shaman. Makes me wonder if your Pip-Boy auto-translated the logs from Spanish. Low-key, I wouldn't be surprised. I like that you keep all the logs, too.
Dog, back in the cage.
That's the Sierra Madre stuff.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You
Just
have
going
made the
through old
decision
logs at
not
this
to
point.
Sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Fucking assholes, man. That shit still hits me in the chest because you see what happened to everyone who survived the Vault 11 gangs. They just straight up agreed to die together. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's no way we can live with ourselves, you know? It's fucked up. What up, Chief? Hey, get your bitch ass up! Address me! Son of a bitch. It's like I'm trying to fucking talk to you and you just fall asleep. The disrespect, you know what I'm saying? Ridiculous. Oh my god, bro. I gotta wait for his animation. This motherfucker, bro. Hurry up. In fact, shit, I'll sleep right next to you. My guy hasn't slept in like 4 days, so here we go.
Hola, outsider.
Hola.
Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Claro que sí. What I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
I've already got the roots you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Not yet. I need a moment.
Tea will wait. Me. These roots make...
Alright, let's do this.
Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh, shit. Bet. Alright. Take drugs. Kill a bear. The Fallout New Vegas experience. That's real though, bro. Oh my god.
Does ghost of
Who or what is the ghost of she?
sad story. Not for your ears from my lips. Ask midwife. She speak to your ears.
Fair enough. Bro just doesn't want to speak to me. Alright, fine. Retrieve the paw from Ghost of She. Alright, bet. Oh, it's deep in there. What do you mean currently unavailable from this location? Can I not just fuck... Ah! Looks like I gotta go all the way around? Yeah. Bro hates outsiders with how sarcastic he was. Low key, bro. Alright, I gotta go out. Oh, Jesus. Look at the camera movement. Oh, God. That is diabolical, mate. Do we got like a radio station out here? Something. Can't even hear it, really. There we go. Like some other men do. Get out of here. Give me your money too. Where's that one chick, man? I don't even know where she is. Ah, whatever. I'll talk to her later. Let's go. Like some other men do. Is that the burned man? Oh, fuck. He's following me.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You rather kill every last one of the light legs. Please do, Velas. Explain it.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about Happy dashing the little ones? You'll get no argument from me. These white legs are human garbage.
They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and let them continue?
Yep.
Daniel does not yet see things the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment, speak with him. There may still be time to save Zion from the White Legs, to keep God's children here, in this living temple. Welcome back.
What do you know of salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it. That spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
The personal questions. Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then, he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually, I've thought back to that day so many times. must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
Oh, he definitely has, that bastard. How did you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How did you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them, but I must try.
Profound shit. All right, Holmes.
God be with you.
See you, Joshua. Velas said, so that was from the Bible, specifically from Psalms 137. What's the word? The rant he had in the beginning. If I remember correctly, part of Psalms was written when King David and the Israelites were enslaved under the Edomites. The Israelites had their farms razed, houses torn down, citizens slaughtered, and babies based against stones. And so what? When that level of, like, evil is transgressed, there's equal and opposite reaction. Vila said, David wished for that to happen to those who did it to him. O daughter of Babylon, doomed to be destroyed, blessed shall he be who repose you with what you have done to us. Blessed shall he be who takes your little ones and dashes them against the rock. I think what follows this is when God tells David their judgment belongs to God alone. I hear you. I think Joe Joshua disagrees with what David says, yeah. It's like, I mean, we could do the same to them, you know? Except we wouldn't. Let me tell you something. We wouldn't do what they did. That's the thing, right? We'll go there and we'll slaughter all of them because every single one of them have been slaughtering everyone else, you know? If we go there and there's a bunch of, like, women and children and old ones and yada yada, like, that are not trying to fight but are trying to survive, we wouldn't just slaughter them. And if the game posed us, like, a choice, we wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. So I think it's more than valid for us to go in there and take out their warriors. Meaning that David couldn't do that himself. Death can't be dealt out as an individual. It has to be a government decision. That's fair enough, yeah. Holy shit, there's a lot of Yagua here. Not anymore. Not anymore, though. Holy shit. This shotgun is too good, Chief. It's too damn good. Oh my god. Fuck. Whoa! Well, you know, maybe that was supposed to be crazy or whatever. Yoink. Holy shit. R.I.P. Bozo. That's real though, bro. That's what the shotgun's for. It's like my oh shit gun. Like, I can tell you right now, if I'm fighting that courier at the end of Lonesome Road or whatever, like, he's not gonna last. He's not gonna last because I got the riot shotgun. He's just not gonna last. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe he's immune to that shit. That would be crazy. Good evening.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Quiet enough.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide.
Imagine he has a stonewall
Here,
perk. That's what I'm saying.
Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Thank you, Whitebird.
Visions guide you. You listen?
Woo-wee!
Maybe yes, maybe no.
I'll take it. Like some other men do. Get out of here and give me your money too. Like the mother man do. Give me your money too. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this ad break, and then we're gonna continue on with our quest lines. This has been an amazing stream so far. Thank you guys so much. This has been peak so far, not gonna lie with y'all. Get that hard save in, and we are going to continue on. All the way and shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's go. Told you. You get it, Felix. It's my boy right there. What, that has been, what, that the DLC was amazing? I never said you were wrong! No, you did tell me. Appreciate it, Felix. I wonder if this cavern's got anything for me. This fucking guy. Oh! Why are there a bunch of white legs in this cave? They were literally under these guys' noses. What did I just find? Yeah, I found new fucking yeah, cutting up boards. That's what I just found. Hold on, come here, bitch. My guess is that they were gonna stage an all-out attack on their base camp. Well, it sure as shit didn't work out, assholes. Music is nice here. Agreed. I put on the I put on the radio. Get out of here and put me some money too. Bunch of food. I'm gonna stop picking up food and shit. I just don't need it. I just don't need it. My guy's getting heavily encumbered. So this is cool, but we haven't specialized in unarmed and melee weapons yet, although those are definitely next on the chopping block. If anything, I'm gonna console command everything to 100 if I'm behind slightly. Just if it's something that like once I get to level 50, right? Like I'll just console command everything to 100 at that point. Because it's like, I just want to experience this game, like, in every way I possibly can in one playthrough, you know? Some old coyotes, nothing crazy. Alright, so there were a bunch of white legs just chilling in this cave. Well, I'm glad I cleared them out. What the fuck? Velus, what I like about the ambient track, they brought back a theme from Fallout 2, Beyond the Canon. They used it in the starting village in Fallout 2. It's my favorite track. Very much so. Yeah, you mentioned that before. It is really good. I'm going to turn off this jazz for a minute. We're going to get back at it. The ad break is over, so now we'll talk to our boys and see what we can do. Look at my boy Tuba. Joshua Graham's down there. Is that David? Are they just chilling by the fire and shit? Reading books? I love this. Can I sit down with him? Yeah. This is a vibe, no? I love this. I could just sit here all day. Whatever his name was. Fuck yeah. What is his name? Fucking Daniel? Same thing. Oh, the fucking... Yo! The game crashed, bruh! They're like, hey, that's too much. You better get your hands off my boy Daniel. God had enough of my shit. Yeah. Wild, actually. All right, let's load it up. That's funny as hell, though. Oh my god. All right, let's load it up real quick. It don't take long to boot up this game, thank God. That was the first crash in 5 hours, or 4 hours rather. So, you know, I'll take it. XP is XP, chat. We doing good, though. Crashes aren't that bad. Real, though. Yeah. It's pretty stable so far.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. Thanks.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Joshua. Alright, we're getting out of here. Where the hell is that chick, man? Where'd she go? Speak to Walking Cloud as a guide. Okay, yeah, bet. So Walking Cloud's probably... Where the hell is Walking Cloud? Oh, Walking Cloud is far out. Where the hell is Walking Cloud? Morning Glory Cave. God damn, why is Walking Cloud so far away? Joshua goated, for real. Joshua is goated. This is literally where I started. Why was Walking Cloud all the way over here? Now she's all the way over here. What? Why? And so now White Legs are... Look, we got traps on the bridge I didn't see the first time, and now White Legs are all over. Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. Hold on, chat. I didn't know it was gonna get crazy like this. You give me 2 seconds. What shall be my weapon this evening? So many to choose from, am I right? I like the automatic rifle. Actually, you know what? No. I've had enough. Yeah, I'm saying I've had enough. I've had enough to here. Where's the one, the only? Where's the one, the only? The opposite of what she's named. Mercy. Try again. No, try again. Pull out that club again. No, see if it works. See if it works that time. See if it works this time. No. Who else? Don't fucking run from me. Oh, I don't think he likes it. I don't think he likes being shot at with a grenade launcher. You damn tribal. Come back here. I was making sure everyone I killed there was a white leg. I thought there was like a friendly one in there. Yeah, like I'm getting sick of these motherfucking tribals and these motherfucking rocks. See what I'm saying? For real. Sick of these planes and snakes and shit. Repeat that! Son of a bitch. Oh, y'all just keep coming, huh? You a pain maker, huh? Yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it? Got blown up so fine you can slap them into a 20-piece nugget meal. That's what I'm saying. Give me some sweet and sour sauce. God damn it. Time to give Mercy a try, because I barely did in the vanilla playthrough. You know what I'm saying? So let's have some fun with it a little bit. Hey.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Same here. Velas Ranch Connoisseur. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Bet. It's easier to sneak by the white legs. Their perception is decreased. Awesome.
Katubiu.
Tell me about the ghost of She. We just fought it. It was pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
That is a sad story. I do not like to tell it, but if you are asking, it must be at Whitebird's request. That I will honor.
Thank you.
Long ago, a girl lived among this tribe. She was a curious child, and a clever one. And her mother had a devil's time watching over her. One day, the child slipped away from camp and went to play in the caves nearby. The girl did not know that a Yaogwai slept in that cave. The girl died. The tribe wept. For the girl had died before her naming day, and her ghost would remain restless and wandering upon the earth. Many hunters tried to kill the beast, but it eluded them or drove them off. The shaman said that since it had consumed the girl, the two were one. So we call the beast Ghost of She, for the child had no name to be called. That is the story of the Ghost of She. It is a sad story. It is our story.
Well, I slaughtered it, so I think the spirit's free now. You're welcome. Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Fair enough. Roger that, Walking Cloud. I'll see what I can do.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Indeed. Thank you, Walking Cloud. And now I won't accidentally blow you apart with my gun by accident. Because you're part of my crew now. So I'll take it. Okay. So... the advanced scouts. Find a map of the Grand Staircase region. Let's go back to Daniel. Let's go talk to Daniel, and then we're gonna do all those other quests. I want to wipe out the white gloves, whatever the fuck their name is. I want to wipe them out. The gecko was just chilling there, Bro was like trying to listen in on the conversation. It didn't work out. You know what I'm saying?
This is the only sure path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
These traps must have come from somewhere. I bet the white legs that placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps...
What should we do about it then?
disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs who placed them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
Let's take care of it then.
As you say.
Okay, so we just got another quest to deal with the white legs in this area. Definitely overkill to kill a rat with a 50, but it's all good. Oh, though that didn't take a lot of searching, did it? That was a 50 cal to the face. Respectfully, you should be more than dead.
Messy business.
Indeed.
Glad it's over.
Y'all think I'm fucking around today. I am not this evening. I think I got it. God damn. Oh, man. Okay, we can go back to Sorrow's camp. Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Tell me about the Walking Clouds family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
Uh-huh. She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
Is her husband? Don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
And who the fuck are you to hold it from her? You're the new Canaanite. You're supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again.
I'll make sure she understands.
Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Come on! Woo! God damn!
Katubiyu.
About your husband, I'm afraid he was killed by white legs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
Thank you. I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
He was only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
Yeah, that's between you and Daniel. I need you to stay focused. Let's go. I get what Daniel's trying to do, but he's too much of a pacifist. He doesn't want to hurt anyone and ends up hurting everyone. Exactly. It's like you can't hide that. You know what I mean? You gotta let them know. I get like maybe in the short term. Like right now we're in the middle of the shit. I can't tell you until like after we get past this one thing. But like this is a long going conflict, and if you're gonna hide it from her this entire time, like what is wrong with you, dude? No. No. Deal with the white legs. So let's deal with the white leg traps for sure. That's the first thing we want to do, right? We'll deal with the white leg traps. It's crazy how completionist says this is 5.5 hours long. No, it fucking isn't. No, it fucking isn't, bro. Respectfully. I knew it was gonna be an 8-hour affair. Damn it. treacherous road. Quest completed. Interesting. Kill the white legs, planting the traps, deal with the white leg traps. Okay, so I killed the white legs themselves. Not a big deal now. So deal with the white legs river monsters. Kill the Yao Guai at Pine Creek. Because this is an issue for them as well, correct? Okay, bet. Well, we're next to the Yao Guai caves now, so let's go deal with them now. And then we're gonna go wipe out the white legs, and then we'll grab that staircase map. Can I do both? That's interesting, because what if I kill the white... Oh, shit! I thought you were a Yao Guai. Oh, shit, it's a big monster. It's like, nah, it's just a rat.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think of it. Yes?
Oh, you saw that ricochet? Holy shit, did you see? Bro, that ricochet was crazy. I've never seen that. It bounced off the Yao Guai and it hit the big horner. That was so fucking cool. Wow. Viewers, if I could understand if Waking Cloud was a full-on warrior, she'd lose the will to fight or get herself killed in the blaze of glory. But as a person who cares for the tribe, I think it would help her be better at attending at the tribe. That way she can ensure people see their loved ones again. Yeah, like, but that's my thing, dog, is that, like, it didn't make enough sense. Like, I get it if you were, like, a sergeant who is currently, or like a lieutenant, or whatever. If you're a leader of a squadron, and you're currently in the middle of the shit, you probably wouldn't want to tell them because then they'd lose the will to live, like, in the moment. Like, in the moment, sure, but this is an extended conflict. You have to tell her, especially because she's not a warrior, right? She is a warrior, but she's not, like, the fucking front lines one. She's the caretaker more so, you know what I'm saying?
Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect. Unless you are a truly mighty warrior.
Miss Guardian, you get it.
This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
Oh, we do that.
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside.
Mm-hmm.
Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
We better get to work then.
I stand with you.
Yeah, I'd much prefer slaying the beast. I'm not gonna lie with y'all.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Oh, we're gonna have to get back into it. Don't worry. So we got two. We can either go straight into the Yao Guai cave, or we can just deal with the Yao Guai straight up. I'd rather fight the Yao Guai straight up. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this my new Quarry Junction? I'll take it. It's like I have an automatic grenade launcher. Like, I do not give one single damn about the Yao Guais. They finna get this work, respectfully.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts lair nearby.
Yeah, not for long. Yeah, a whole lot of dangerous beasts. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, man. Okay, let's up our melee weapons again, then. Home on the range. Mm-hmm. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage your mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits. Actually, I'll take Certified Tech because Old War Blues is going to have a whole lot of robots now. So I'll take Certified Tech, sure. Pine Creek Tunnel. I wonder what's further up here. Yeah, OWB has a lot of tech-based enemies. Yeah, Old World Blues has a lot of tech-based enemies. Right. So I'll take that perk. Why not? Not finding much other ones that are worth it to me, you know? So I think this is the way out now. I'm not going to use it right now, because I want to continue this, but... Interesting. I guess I can't open it yet, because like, I don't know the way back, which makes sense. I do want to check out that Yaogui cave, though. It's just chilling there, you know? Yeah, that worked out for you, all right.
I'm not worried with you.
This gun just makes short order of everything, don't it? Holy shit. I really like this gun. It's hard to get the ammo, right? But once you got a good stockpile, it's actually all over, bro. Oh my god. You think there's more Yaogui in this cave? That's what I'm hoping. Let's make sure we, like, fully eradicate them and shit. You know what I'm saying? This one's not filled to the brim with traps. I love that. My god.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
I suppose. I'm feeling pretty peaceful right now, not gonna lie with you. Okay, yeah, this seems like a waste of time. Get out of my way. Right now. Just had to get out of my way. That's all you needed to do. Alright? Ridiculous. You know?
My head feels about to
God
burst.
damn.
At least that means I'm
That shit is
still
ridiculous. It's like the level of oblivion that one NPC faces when they're in the way of a player character, right? Alright, so now it's time to fuck up the white legs, which, I mean, yeah, I'm with that wholeheartedly. I mean, I guess I could find the Grand Staircase. Let me do a hard save here, because I don't know what this will trigger. If I get the Grand Staircase map, does it just cancel out the white legs and, like, says, fuck you, Joshua? I hope not. I'm gonna find out, though. Felix said, I would love to hear about a fanfic where the courier came back to Zion, settled down, and chose life among the tribals after the Battle of Hoover Dam. Low-key, that's the way to go. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like the white legs would be a good finale to all this, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, I'd love to come back and just, like, 100% this area. Kind of just explore everything. God, I love this thing. It's like a white leg comes around the corner. He's so dangerous and shit. I'll pull out the blicky. Bro is no more. God, I love this thing. Ooh, baby.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
I hope so. You have to do a lot for me not to like you. I'll tell you that right now. It just makes short order of anything, bro. It just, oh my god. My favorite pastime, blowing people's limbs into the stratosphere. Low key, bro? Yeah, like, this is the gun that does all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, it's great. Enemies are nearby. Where, though, man? Oh, okay, up there. Yeah, me too. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I guess we go left. We could probably climb our way up somehow. Let me... Wait till daytime. You know how it is, man. Daytime, you see more. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Alright, much better. Oh, I almost unloaded on her, man. Oh my gosh, she's gotta calm down, bruh. Scared the hell out of me. Up here, I think. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Some campgrounds, but nothing too crazy. Both of those hit. That's actually crazy, oh my god, both of those hit. Oh man, I love this gun so damn much. It's just so good.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
Relax. What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
The Father in the caves is just a man who lived a long time ago.
You speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images. If you knew, you would not mock. Katubiu.
Yeah, well, it's too late for that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I've already pillaged his caves multiple times, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a matter of trying out. I just damaged myself there, wild. Morning Glory's cache key. Who the hell is Morning Glory? Huh. You drop some of this shit. I'm on another campsite. This guy loves this campsite. Grand staircase map holotape. That's what I need. So I think this is actually going to be the final terminal one. So I guess I just missed one. Year 2108. 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast of canyon entrance, barefoot. Saw them through scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn it, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. Temperature at the last of them, all gone. 2113, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th, what do you get a man who has done everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth? Woo! Come now, what do I have to prove to myself? That I've lived long enough. I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough of sunrises and sunsets, saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. I'm not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th, fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 2123. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 13, 14, dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly at the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them, English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little one falls asleep. They escape someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Maybe I didn't miss one. I'm not sure. Because that doesn't seem like the final one. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I found that Grand Staircase holotape. I think you did miss one. Should be in another cave, then there's another location. Oh, okay, bet. Shit, I'd like to know which location that is. I'll just head there now. Before I, I guess I could wipe out the white legs and then do that. I don't know which one it was, though. I can Google that. Give me 2 seconds. Well, I mean, I should look at my map markers. I'll probably find it. Patriarch's Campground, the Airy, Virgin Fork Campground, Stalker's Camp, Virgin River, Rapid Docks, 3 Marys, White Legs Camp, Bighorn Bluff, Ranger Substation, Red Gate, Dapper's Point, the Bend Bridge, Count Fork Overlook. What have I missed? I got Sweet Flower Cave, I got Glass Chime Cave, I got Half Mouse Cave over there on the far north, but I already did one up there, so probably not going to be in that location. Just don't know where else. Alright, well, I tell you what, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to head off in the direction for the White Lake stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do next. Big old plane just landed up there. Those green geckos are massive, you know. Holy shit. Patriarch's Campground. Yeah, they didn't last. God damn, what the... You saw that shit? Scared me at death. Bathroom. Nothing crazy up here.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they come from either. So the caves are Stone Bones Cave, Morning Glory Cave, Fallen Rock Cave, Two Skies Cave, Cheva Garacha Cave, and Angel Cave. Okay. I got 3 up here. Sweet Flower, so Morning Glory, Fallen Rock Cave. No. Glass Chime. No. Half Mouse. No, so it's none of these up top, which is what I thought. Yeah, it's like most likely it's not going to be that. But they all have cave at the end, so let me look. Let me keep looking through. Dabbers Point, the Bend Bridge, Substation Eagle, Bighorn Bluff, the Red Gate, Red Rapid Docks. They all have cave at the end. They all have cave at the end. I've been to Fallen Rock, right? I've been to Fallen Rock. I've been to Angel Cave. These three I've been to. I can direct you to the last spot. It's not a cave. Oh. Well, I've only found 5 out of 6 stashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there's one more. Angel Cave. The Red Gate. There's one cave that I guess I didn't explore all the way. Which is odd. Morning Glory Cave. I just got out of that one. Cueva Garencha. Maybe it's Cueva Garencha. Enemies nearby. Fucking where? Oh my god. Not anymore, right? Like, there are no more enemies in this area. My god. Every time. Let's check out Cueva Garencha. I think we've been here. Yeah, we definitely... I think we've been in here already and searched it pretty thoroughly. Alright, let's get out of here. Did you go all the way through Angel Cave? It's across from Fallen Rock Cave. I gotta check that. Pine Creek Tunnel. Let's check Angel Cave. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, this one? No, I don't think so. Angel Cave is where you find our boy, so I guess no. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, because Joshua was in this cave originally. I didn't think to look here. Yeah, if there's one that's with Joshua Grant, it's most likely this one. Check your local map too. See doorways. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, here we go. We got the other stash. Discovered all 6 of the survivalist hidden caches. Okay, is there a terminal here? Because that would explain some of a couple gaps. You know what I mean? But where though? I just found the cache. Where's the terminal? Is there a terminal? Probably not. Probably not. I can look. Is there a terminal in Angel Rock Cave? Fallout, New Vegas. Wooden crate. We're probably safe to go there now. Yeah. Probably not. I think the last note is at the last location, which is what I'm thinking. I'm just surprised. Let me double check. Just be a little thorough. No, nothing in here. Okay. And then we go back in the cave. So yeah, give me the... What's the location, Velas? For the last bit here. It's interesting. No terminal. Every other one has had terminals. The Red Gate. Yeah. That's on the map. I got you. The very top of it, yeah.
Peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Probably won't. I appreciate it, though. The Red Gate. Yeah, because there ain't no terminal here. Okay, I gotta head up. Yeah, right here. Okay, so I'll go to Count Fork Overlook and I'll use those bridges. Use the Bend Bridge. Who's fired at me? What a B word. Now these white legs have no chill. Alright, so the red gate. So we're gonna finish up this quest. We're gonna go to the red gate. You know, we'll read up on that last terminal, and then that's it. We'll wrap up for today. We'll wrap up. We'll leave and wrap up. I think we're actually going to be hitting it at a good number of 5.5. I don't think we're going to be hitting every single minor location, but I don't think we'll need to. I think these are the big things, right? I'm assuming is all the terminals, doing all the quests. I think I've done pretty much everything, right? Might have missed a couple small things.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents?
Uh-huh.
White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
Uh-huh. Okay, then let's go down there and take care of business.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
It's possible. It just don't matter. We're gonna wipe them all out. You know why? Because I got mercy, bitch. Let's go. Interesting. The red gate is right here. Where is it on my map, though? Hey, here. Okay. I bet. Let's do it. Maybe the internet was right about the 5.5 hours thing. Actually wild, actually. This game moves fast. Oh, fuck. This is him. Survivalist rifle, 12.7 millimeter. Year 2124. His last holotape. January 2nd. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They liked the books, started with stories, but moved on to weapons, manuals, medical books, practical stuff. And the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people used to give to each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn. And to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far and all the sorrows man has visited on them. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note, the father, because, well, just because. January 18th. Have I mentioned I'm dying? Mine's still shark, lungs are the problem, might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Breath so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I don't want them to find me, though. The father is a broke-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Red Gate. I think I got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. Bro went out like Arthur Morgan. May I stand unshaken? Counter. Amen. Counter. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them. From within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them. What makes each one special. Told them the father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying, then. Oh yes. Lied to you, Chair, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and I'd say it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forget your face, or little nuts, or, sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again, just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue that blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me, at the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark. February 5th, 2053 to January 21, 20. We get a name. Honest Hearts DLC made this story through reading terminals at multiple caves. And I'm sitting here like, damn, Randall was a real one. You know what I'm saying? Like, we never saw a lick of dialogue, nothing. And I'm like, damn, what a world. You know what I'm saying? Actually wild, bro. Oh my god. Well, I'm definitely going to use this weapon in his honor. I appreciate it, Randall. May I stand unshaken? The survivalist rifle, in my opinion, the most unique ballistic gun.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Yeah, I hope so. The survivalist rifle, in my opinion, the most unique ballistic gun in Fallout New Vegas, the service rifle, chained in 12.7mm. Good lord, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's about to be hell for the white legs. I'll tell you that right now. You know what's crazy is that he left a bunch of loot here for, like, for his children, basically, like all the tribal people that are here, and they just never went in the caves because it's scary. Like, just know that the front sights are a little bent inward, so it'll make it difficult to get a good shot in first person. Interesting. Wow. Roger that. I wouldn't have even noticed that until I was in the heat of battle. I appreciate that, Felix. He forgot about the traps. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, I can't wait for them to find them. It's like, bruh, how are they gonna find them if you keep putting all these fucking tripwires and booby traps in this shit? What's wrong with you? I literally looted everything. I got you. It had me stumped the first time I used it. Yeah, low key, I get it. God damn! Get, oh my god, get raised, idiot! Oh my... Hold on. I might not be too accurate with it. Your arm's broken though. Yeah. Like a fucking cannon, bro. Just firing, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Yeah, like these guns are gonna go for a lot. Hell yeah. There we go, we got one of their totems. Not gonna lie with y'all though, like I should drop a lot of this food. It's just too heavy, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna hold off. Don't worry, I'm gonna hold off. Let's go. Eat it all. Low key, that's real though. It's better not to let it go to waste and shit. I just ate like 15 blood sausages. Like, that's why I gave the Zion people gain weight to lose weight, baby. Low key, right? Yeah, it's crazy how, like,
You leave me no choice. Yield!
y'all just don't want to yield, huh? Alright. You don't have to yield. I'd rather you not, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like, low key, don't yield. You know what I'm saying? Did I just get a quest? Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Why?
Katubiu.
I guess because I dealt with the camps or whatnot, and so now he can, like, escape. But my thing is, like, why stop here? Why? What happened? I'm scared. Beelus, what? This is why I hard save, guys. Oh, snap what? Snap it to what? I'd probably do this after, right? Like, I go back to Daniel, and then, like, I talk to Joshua, and then we do the thing. I'm gonna assume it's after. We just hard save now. Yeah, my bad. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, cool. Like, we deal with the surrounding camps, then we...
Attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people. And for our valley if something is not done.
Don't worry, we're gonna get it done. We shouldn't be forced to leave just because we don't want to fight. Hey!
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed.
Appreciate you, Beelus.
That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs, despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decisions, so choose wisely. I think Joshua was right. We should fight the Whitelegs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land?
It's not just for a
What
piece of
Joshua
land.
wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them off their land.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Walking Cloud has returned to the Sorrows camp.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
I'm with it, Joshua. Let's do it.
God be with you.
I was really hoping that we would just do this on our own. Not gonna lie with you. I don't know why we have to bring these people in when I could just fucking wipe them out myself. Seems my streak just now updated. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Twitch be like, yeah, you need to be on for 5 hours straight before you can redeem. I love how upfront Joshua is. Make no mistake, this is an extermination. You're goddamn right. We're gonna hit this ad break and then we're gonna raid the camp, y'all. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. I like that. Well, then I guess we're using the 45, aren't we? So we can go all the way down to the southern passage. I'll go down to the spine. Currently unavailable from this location. I guess we're walking it. Come on, Joshua. Do I got anything else?
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
Indeed. I think Joshua wants to hand it in himself. I can't say I blame him. Handing his problems over doesn't seem to be part of his nature. Like, I'm okay with Joshua joining, right? You know, because it's like, yeah, no, if he wants to destroy a faction, then he himself should show up. But I don't know why I gotta bring in the tribes to do this. I guess so, like, in the future, they can learn to wage their own, to defend their own land. These overlackeys can stay behind. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, low-key, like, we could handle it, just me and him. I don't really want to put people's lives at risk. But it's also a thing where, like, when Joshua is dead and I'm gone, you know what I mean? They have to be able to defend themselves. They have to be able to do these kinds of things themselves. So, I mean, it makes sense. I just kind of wish I didn't put them in danger, you know? But I get it. Let's move. Do we really have to do this during the cover of night, though? Like, let me switch over to day. Like, I don't, you know, like, I want to be able to see. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, I prefer having the ability to see. It's a great thing. It's a great time, being able to see and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but it's cooler. Yeah, but I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a white leg. Not anymore. Holy shit! Not anymore, though. God damn. Round 2. Oh, you forget how strong the anti-material rifle is. Oh my god. Woo! I love this shit. I always have. AMRs don't play. That's real though, bro. They really don't. They don't give a shit. I can't fast travel, so yeah, it's a matter of just moving. Walker and Singer's heads become so keen. If you see this texture glitch, just quick save and quick load, it'll fix itself. Okay, roger that. Thank you. Your material might is truly legendary. You do a large amount of additional damage to enemy blocks with all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. There's a quick load button and I just forget which one it is. Oh well. Cool, bet. Thank you. My immersion. Turn into a 6-piece, idiot. I got you. I've had this problem before. It just feels ill. Very much so. God, like, can you imagine what this game would have been if it was like 4 years of development and not a year and a half? I know that's like a common sentiment, but like I still think that all the time. It's like, man. It's crazy. It's crazy to think. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, of course, the DLC is different from that, right? But like, I'm just saying, like, which is why you could see how refined it is. I'm just saying, like, holy shit, it's wild, actually. It would literally be 100%, and Bethesda would have destroyed it faster. That's real, though. That's real, though. That's real, though. We think about it, like, Metacritic would have been like, oh my god. You know how they were talking about, like, 85% on whatever on Metacritic, and then it was, like, 84? And it's the same thing with, what's the word? Like, if it was 100, they'd still find a way to fuck it over, because that's how corporations work. It's such, man. Damn it. Worked that time. Oh, they really trying to raid me. Trying to raid these bones. That didn't work out for them, bastards. This anti-material rifle's so fucking good. Oh, holy shit. Not just the core, but Todd Howard, he's a weird little goblin. Yeah, I agree. Childish, bruh. Like, can you imagine, like, your fucking, like, your pet project, your childhood dream, all this stuff, Starfield, it comes out and it's just bland. Like, objectively just not special. Like, dog, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yikes, bro. I don't know what's going on over there, Chief, but it ain't working out for you.
Now you've done it.
You hate to see it. Damn, this guy got tomahawked. Didn't work out for him. There was a sniper up there. Oh, fuck, man. I'm telling you, this anti-material rifle just makes it too easy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. Absolute cinema. Absolute poetic justice cinema. Oh, my God. We're coming up on that time now, Velus. I promise. I think I'm right at the end, right? So, like, let me just wrap it up, and then we're gonna be hanging out. Not only that, but have your games compared to a game under the same series but different team, and knowing that you can't do anything but sit and watch. That's real as fuck, though. They know damn well they're never gonna hit these kinds of heights again. Yeah, you're near the end. Don't worry, I'm doing fine. Appreciate you. Get wrecked. Oh my god, bro. I was like, I'm not even picking up the loot anymore. Like, like, how much loot can I possibly have? Like, I'm just blowing these fucking guys up sky high. Oh my god. We get a hard save here, and then we're going in, baby. It's like, what? How much more powerful can my weapons get? The answer, not at all. Not even a little bit. We're at max capacity and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Literally just gonna pick up the uniques. Like, that's it. That's all I care about. The stuff exclusive to this DLC, that's the only stuff I'm picking up. How much power? Yes. What does that say? What is that, Larry? Lariat? I don't know. It's something. It says something. Randall? Does it say Randall? Don't say Randall. Time to fight these white legs. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking fight. I'll tell you that right now. Look at our boys, man. They're waiting on them and shit.
Oladu Sagasi.
Oladu!
Katubiu, Nayu.
You have discovered the 3 Marys. Joshua, where are you at? I got a mod that adds a few shotgun perks. One helps shave off a whole 10 DR from your target regardless of ammo type. See, that's ridiculous, dog. Like, shotguns are already so fucking tough, right? It's like, oh, yeah, let me add more. Why not? Oh man, this is a dead horse guy. Fuck. Get wrecked. Bro, I have so many guns. Moving up. There's a white leg over here. Ooh, fuck. Oh, this gun is dangerous, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. This is this is a bit much. Oladu. Let's keep moving. Following the caves and shit. Mm-hmm. The further we go down this path, the better. Ah, fuck! Joshua Graham has left your company. You have lost Joshua Graham's Way of the Canaanite perk. What? He's dead? What the fuck was that about? He's not dead. Going from service rifle to this is wild. That's real though, bro. It feels very different. What is that supposed to do? Like, is that supposed to seal something from behind me to where my guy... What was that supposed to be? Because I feel like that wasn't, like, the intended experience there. What was that supposed to be? Oh, like a massive cave-in in front of me? Is that what that's supposed to be? And so now I gotta find a different way, and now he's kind of abandoned me because we got separated. Is that what's supposed to be happening? It was the white legs blocking your path. Yeah. Okay, bet. Then why did Joshua Graham leave? I don't know. Alright, we're moving. Definitely trying to funnel us into here. It didn't work out for him though, did it? Son of a bitch. Let's go. He was supposed to talk to you something about having to split up and that if God wills it, you'll meet up again on the other side. Yeah, no. I'm going to go back then. There he is. Yeah, no, because I wanna see that. See, I knew there was something odd there.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done. This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Roger that. And so Joshua is gonna go do his own thing. I'm assuming we'll meet up with him again when something big plot-wise is gonna happen. Okay, bet. So now we go in, slaughter. You see, that's what was supposed to happen. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. That first time got a little confused. I'm like, maybe I should go back. And I'm glad we caught that. Oh my god, get fucking wrecked. Oh my god. It is so ridiculously. This gun is so badass. Yo, if they gave me a 30-round mag, I think they'd actually have to lock down the entire fucking Zion Valley, because I would not. Nothing could slaughter me. I mean, nothing can slaughter me now, but still, you know what I'm saying? Me to the NCR. Word? Why though? They cool. they're assholes, but they better than the alternatives. I'm just being frank. All right, here we go. We're going We are going, yeah, further into the White Legs camp. I'm playing Honest Hearts for the first time, Cursed Duality. It's pretty peak, not gonna lie with you. Having a great time. I am actually near the end now, which is, once again, very wild that we're here already. Good kill, I like that. Keep going, don't slow down.
Ya Atag.
Yeah, Hatan. NCR, good people, it's government. That's the actual problem. Real though. Agreed. Agreed. They're just not as bad as the other people, unfortunately. Like that's the way that we have to do is like this is lesser than choosing Legion or choosing House, you know? I wouldn't mind paying taxes if I knew my taxes weren't going to stupid shit. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm not paying taxes. That's real. That's real. I'm not paying taxes. Well, I don't think they're gonna make you pay taxes, though, Cursed. I feel like you've done enough to where they don't give a shit about you. You know? I think they know you're not gonna pay taxes, thus they'll never ask for it, because they know that if they do, that you'll most likely slaughter them all in a blink of an eye. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know? You get it. Like you're gonna hit him with that ooga booga look, right? And be like, oh yeah, no, I'd rather not. You can keep your change, big boy. Yeah, big bro. Yeah, it's all good, dog. Ammunition crate and explosive crate. So this was like a white leg camp. It looks like they low-key abandoned it because there's not many hostiles. I expected a lot more. Maybe they're trying to set up an ambush up ahead. We're gonna find out. Some pre-war shit. Yeah, these guys don't have too much in their packs. It's pretty barren, not gonna lie with you. And they don't have much in the way of defenses or much of anything, really. Not my problem, though. We're gonna nuke them off the face of this fucking earth, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, they did say that, like, the white legs, a bunch of them must have died trying to get here. So it makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Nah, keep firing. No, keep firing. See, they think it's a game. You know what I'm saying? They think that I'm out here, you know, walk around like shit ain't sweet. You know what I'm saying? Can't stand these guys. They're all gonna perish. I fired a little too far there. Not that time, though. Yeah, sit your entire ass down. Yeah. We're just gonna nuke them off the face of the earth. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. We're getting closer and closer to level 50. I know, we're level 48 right now. We're gonna be level 50 probably by the time we start, like around the time we start Old World Blues. Proceeds to do just that. You know what time it is, Cursed. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it is. I ain't here to fuck around. Whoa. Oh, y'all are straight up burning white legs. Hey, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. But they're letting you see, like, the level of horrors that these guys are doing. Just, like, they are legit slaughtering the white legs. Like, you low-key feel bad, but not too much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel that bad. Because these guys, all they've been doing is slaughtering people left and right. So, you know, it's like they would just continue to kill people if we weren't here. So, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Nah, R.I.P. Bozos. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, get them out of here, chat. You know what I mean? Respectfully. They're trying to show, like, oh, all we're doing is slaughtering these guys. You know, and that's exactly what we're supposed to do, respectfully. Oh, shit, here we go. Oh, shit.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted.
Damn.
You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, You followed us to Zion.
That's real.
And
We
now
gave you plenty of
stand
chances.
on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all Whitelegs. You talk. You stop.
Whatever, Joshua. Put a cap in General Gobbledygook here.
By God, you devil.
Bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
It's finished. When they hear what happened here, the Whitelegs will crawl back
Cinema!
to the Great Salt Lake. If Caesar doesn't kill them, they'll wither and die like the cursed mongrels they are. Come, let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon.
Fuck him.
And there is still much work to be done.
Oh man, that was so fucking cool. There's still much work to be done. Can I not pick up that guy's power fist? Damn it. Alright.
The conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling execution of salt upon wounds seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake.
Damn right.
Unable to shake the memory of their brutal defeat and the dead horse's savagery in battle, the Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe. When spring came, the survivors parted ways in small bands, and so the Whitelegs died a quiet, ignominious death.
The
R.I.P.
Sorrows
Bozo.
fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching as the courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless warlike people broke Daniel's heart. Over time, the Sorrows became ever more ruthless in their dealings, even with each other. Daniel traveled to and fro between the New Canaanites and Zion, continuing to plead for a return to the old ways whenever he visited. Eventually, the Sorrows grew tired of his blather and turned their backs on him.
Oh, fuck.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity.
Oh, good.
The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
With the Whitelegs crushed, Joshua Graham led the Sorrows and dead horses in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies.
Damn.
He set about training his army in the way of the Canaanite, and soon the New Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burned Man grew even more depraved and terrifying.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Just a thick-ass side quest, right? Oh my god. Quest added, Departing Paradise. Return to the Mojave via the Southern Passage. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Honest Hearts DLC. Sadly, this is the worst ending of the DLC. That's what I'm thinking, is like low-key, if I hadn't have done that, like people would probably be doing better with it. Look at this. Chalk's headdress, Daniel's hat, Daniel's outfit, Joshua Graham's armor. Look at this! I could just grab all this shit, even scripture. Huh. You get a Bible. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Chalk's headdress, assassin suit, Daniel's hat, a light shining in darkness. I want to try that one. 45 auto. Look at that shit. Oh my god, bro. Woo! Well, Book of Mormon. Yeah. Let's see here. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, dog. This has been great. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I mean, this has been great. I just want to say, I'm so glad I took some time to try this out today. You know, we still got a few more things we can go out and explore. We can probably talk to some people. I also want to see what kind of different ending we could have gotten if we had shown a bit of mercy, right? Probably showing mercy would have been the better way to deal with that situation. You think if I had showed mercy, it would have done a whole lot different. Damn, I'm far back though. That last hard save was pretty far back. I don't want to delay this any further. I'd like to see what would happen. I think everyone has gone from Zion after this quest. Really? That's crazy. Well, we're back in the Mojave finally after a long passage and having lost our friends we initially entered in with. It would have been so much more different if we had like gone with mercy. You think it would have been a better ending, low-key? I was like, yeah, but we don't have to slaughter these guys in front of us. Yeah, I feel like, because I feel like that's the decision I would have made, but I saw that line, I'm like, I have to go with that. Are you fucking kidding me? It's honestly my favorite ending in the DLCs. Word, what, the bad one or the one where you show mercy? Because low-key, I'm going to go back and do that one real quick. Going with mercy is the best ending for the DLC. Okay, I'm going with mercy then. I'm going to go back. I'm going to speedrun this. I'm going to go as fast as I possibly can. And I'm going to hard save before we even get close to that location. Because, yeah, we are a bit of a ways out. But I want to get the better ending. Just real quick. I'm going to take a few minutes. Soup, racism is base for real, for real. You know what time it is. 2% earlier, and I forgot to mention it. What's the word? You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them! Yeah, bro. Like, low-key, I joined the Sith right there, and I'm not gonna lie with you, bro.
This is taking too long.
But now, I'm just gonna go through with mercy, and I'm gonna blow up anyone who gets in my way. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the fat man. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it real quick, you know. I just, you know, like, in that moment, the thing is, for me, I don't think it's good for Joshua Graham to do that, like, to slaughter them, because it's exactly what he did under Caesar. Like, nothing changes, you know what I'm saying? Here, him showing mercy of his own volition is, what's the word? I think a much, more evolved, character trait for him. So we're gonna go with that. It's crazy, though, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and redo that ending. But we did beat it in 5.5 hours. The internet was right. I'm surprised. Although it wasn't a completionist run. Completionist is meant to be like 100% you do everything in 5.5 hours. I definitely did miss a few things, but they were like small, like fast travel locations, I think, though. Like stuff that adds to the lore, but that's it. And if that's the case, fair enough. I'm not worried. Yeah, we're just gonna try to speedrun this as fast as we can. You get it, the whole point of New Vegas and the DLCs are letting go. Yeah, very much so. Don't follow through with your convictions 100% because they lead down a dark path, yeah. Idiot. Just minding his own business and I nuked him, bro. That's how it works here. It's crazy because as you're going through here, you're realizing it's like these guys aren't the most powerful force. You know? It's like we already killed a bunch of them and we're continuing. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the 23rd century, fool. Oh yeah. Low key, bro. Like we're just straight up bullying these guys at this point. Yeah, I just want to see that ending real quick. We're gonna get the good ending, y'all. By the way, Tuba, I really like that emote. The Holmes just eating the popcorn and shit. Like, he looks like he's invested in shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a great little emote. I love that. Okay, yeah, I think it's here. I think it's here, chat. That was such a crazy line, though. Fucking, it's like... Chief Gobbledygook. No, do it again. No, do it again. I didn't even hurt my friend. I didn't even hurt my friend like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, do it again. The fuck? There we go.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Whoa, this isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this. Oh, God. What is this weak-ass thing? Oh, nah. Let me talk to Joshua.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught.
You're right, though, Velas. Is like the fact that it's so niche. You know what I mean? Like just to get this theory imperialist perk in order to get that ending. It's a crazy ending, bro.
A thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. Against Caesar. I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me.
Yep.
But not today.
Not today.
Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
I would take him prisoner, Loki.
That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the dead horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
Damn.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
I can't help but think I could have done more, but it's also a thing where, like, would you rather these tribes be still naive and weak and susceptible to being taken over? You know, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, one man's peace over a whole tribe of people's freedom. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like we won the war there. You know what I mean? Respectfully. Paul Chalk didn't get an ending. I guess we missed his side quest. We did miss. He had a side quest? When? God damn it. No, we did. It was the Big Horner one. Was there another one? Fuck. Well, you know, when we come back to 100% this fucking thing, right? I guess we'll come back. The thing is, though, is I would have to load a save to do that quest. Ah! Well, we'll come back next week and do that shit. All right, but it was to convince him to stay or go. That's what I was thinking that was going to lead up to. Isn't there a way for Joshua Graham to be your companion, or am I crazy? Is that not... I forget. But, you know, Chalk, I should convince him to go at this point. You know what I'm saying? Go out there, do his thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, no. So we're done. We're done for today. No, that's a mod. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Look at me, bro. I got his armor and shit. Look, don't that look cool? Don't that look cool? Chalk's headdress. Look at this headdress. Oh my god. Look at Daniel's outfit. That shit low-key cinematic, bro. Look at me. I look fucking badass. Salt upon wounds helmet. Look at that helmet. Oh my god. That shit look cool as hell, bro. Alright. And a survivalist rifle. Tuba, indeed. Look at my boy right there. Look at my boy right there. Good soup. Alright. We're heading back to the casino, damn it. You know, we've done what we can. We've done what we can. We're departing paradise. It's over. We've done what we can. I don't know what to tell you. Zion Valley was a great old time. There's a couple things that we missed, big or small. I'd like to think that you know what, we'll come back next week and load a save and see how we could perfect Zion Valley a little bit before getting into Old War Blues. I just want to do the Chalkside mission. The Chalkside mission and whatever else I can research that I might have missed, and I want to look at all the locations. Small, minor things, right? But, like, at the end of the day, I think the ending I got is going to be pretty similar throughout, like, when I come back here. Because I don't really want to go with Daniel's ending. I don't really see the peaceful way being the best way. I mean, I could test it, you know what I'm saying, just to, like, experience it. So we'll see what happens. But I think I'm going to settle on Joshua Graham. I just want to do Chalk's side quest, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure that out. All right, guys. Let me get this little, I'm going to hit a little ad break here in a sec, and we're going to transition into a collab with Velus the Unknown, playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Survival Diff. This has been fucking awesome. All in New Vegas. Oh, would you like to know how this story went in the Dust mod? Please do. Please do. Bro died a horrible death, I bet, right? My god. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. That was for you. That was for you. You're welcome. Alright.